right away. And then we're going to get the reviews out of here. And then we're going to get everybody in the order that they came in.
Así que vamos a comenzar tomando primero los casos de los individuos que tengan abogados presentes. Entonces vamos a tomar los casos de la revisión y entonces vamos a tomar el resto de los casos uno por uno.
Buenos días. La muchacha que interpreta, ¿me puede escuchar? ¿En castellano?
Is the woman who can you hear me? Sí, señor.
Sí, yo nomás estoy en la corte porque tuve corte anteriormente, me mandaron a trabajar 12 horas y ahora estoy en el review, por eso estoy acá, pues yo tengo iPhone. Me llamo Eder Castellano, no sé si es algo ahí con el nombre, por eso estoy aquí.
Okay, so I'm only here because I was here previously and I was given certain hours of community hour, which I did, and I'm here for my review. And my name is Eder Castellanos. Castellanos. I think he's the very first name on page 25, Your Honor.
All right, we're going to have to ask everybody to mute their devices, please.
Vamos a tener que pedirle a todos los individuos que han comparecido que apaguen el sonido.
Hello?
He said mute your devices.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm going to revise that. I'm going to go with the reviews first.
Me he corregido, quiero comenzar con los que están aquí para revisión.
Your Honor, can you put
mute your devices?
Pero
Your
por
Honor.
favor, tienen que
Yes, how you
silenciar
doing?
sus dispositivos.
Kevin White.
All right, this is the all right. Let's start. Miss
excuse me, Your Honor, before we start, can
Yes.
you put the retained counsel in the breakout room so I can speak to him while you're doing the reviews?
Good morning, Mr. Bazzi.
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you?
Can I ask Officer Patman what case is he on?
Hey, good morning. I'm here for Ali Asali.
Good morning, Miss Bradfield, Mr. Warbling.
Good morning.
Good
How are you
morning.
doing today?
Are you talking to me?
Any other lawyers in here, retained lawyers that need to go to the breakout room? Okay, Ms. Villaroo, can we start? Oh, there's Ms. Glogowski.
Yes, good morning.
You're a regular, Ms. Glogowski.
I would like to go to the breakout room. Good morning, Your Honor. Thank you.
You're signed on as Flex. Lopez.
Lopez Gomez, yes, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Villaroo, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Evelyn Villarreal, State Certified Court Interpreter.
Raise your right hand, please. Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
Buenos dias.
Buenos días a usted, señor.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court and not divulge confidential communications so help you God?
Yes, I do.
And do you solemnly swear or affirm that you, to the best of your ability, that you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right, you can put your hand down. Good morning, and let's call the city of Detroit versus Edgar Constelios Garcia, case number SP 139-03431. Appearance for the record. Oh, no, you don't have to put your appearance on the record. State your name for the record, please, sir.
Vamos a comenzar. Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Edgar Castellanos García. Número de caso SP CR43431. Que digan sus nombres, por favor.
Eder Castellano es.
I'm Eder Castellanos.
Hey, Mr. Castellano, good morning to you. And I thank you for doing over and above. You completed 4 hours over and above the community service that you were ordered to do. I really appreciate that. I know they do over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center in Clark Park. And with that, I'm going to dismiss your case, sir. If you don't have any further questions, you're free to leave.
Buenos días a usted, señor Castellanos. Noto aquí que usted cumplió mucho más de las horas que le pedimos. Usted cumplió unas 4 horas adicional. Y quiero dejarles saber que estamos tan agradecidos, no tan solo nosotros, pero las personas también en Clark Park. Y reconociendo eso, su caso queda desestimado. Le damos las gracias. Y si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, ya se puede ir.
Muchas gracias. Cumplí con lo que se me pidió y mucho más para ayudar a la comunidad. Me pareció muy bien el lugar que fui y fue de mi agrado ayudar en lo que pude.
Thank you very much. I did what I did with pleasure to help the community. This was a good place. I found a good place for me to work. And I did what I did.
Thank you so much, sir. Have a very good day and a good holiday, safe holiday season.
Muchas gracias a usted, señor, y que tenga usted un buen día y que tenga un día feriado muy feliz.
Gracias, muchas gracias. Que tengan un buen día todos. Gracias.
Thank you very much, and may all of you have a good day.
Hello?
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 Yeah, my name is James Womack.
James Womack?
Yes, sir.
Okay, James Womack.
Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing.
Well, you just sit tight. We'll instruct you, all right?
Okay.
Is that Isabel Leticia Roblero Garcia?
¿Está presente Isabel Leticia Roblero García?
Sí, aquí estoy presente.
Yes, I'm here. I am present.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Did someone call my name?
I don't know. What's your name?
Parker.
Who's that?
Parker Dean Saber.
I didn't get that. Go ahead again.
Fakeher.
No, not yet, sir. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Isabel Roblero Garcia, case number SP 139-29381. State your name for the record, ma'am, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Isabel Roblero García, número de caso SP 13929-381. Señora, diga su nombre, por favor.
Mi nombre es Isabel Leticia Roblero García.
My name is Isabel Leticia Roblero Garcia.
Morning to you, ma'am. I see that you were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. You completed those 12 hours of community service. I'm going to thank you, and I know the people at Southwest Detroit and Clark Park thank you as well for that. We're going to dismiss your case, ma'am. If you don't have any further questions, you are free to leave.
Bueno, señora, veo aquí que le habíamos ordenado que usted cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Noto también que usted las cumplió. Reconociendo eso, le quiero dar las gracias a usted. Y sé que las personas que trabajan en Clark Park y el Centro de Justicia también le ofrecen las gracias. Reconociendo eso, el caso queda desestimado. Y si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, le deseo buen día.
Muchas gracias. Sí, una sola pregunta, disculpe.
Yes, thank you very much. But I'm sorry, I do have one question.
What's your question?
Adelante con la pregunta.
La próxima corte, ¿de qué es? ¿O la tengo el febrero del 2023?
My next court date, which is sometime in February of 2023. May I ask what that's about?
Oh, you can disregard. The case is
No.
gonna be closed.
Y ese caso lo vamos a cerrar. No se preocupe de esa fecha. No tiene que comparecer.
Muchas gracias. Entonces es todo, ¿verdad?
Thank you very much. Then that's it.
That's it. Have a great day. Have a safe holiday season, man. Good luck to you.
Es todo. Que pase usted buen día y que bien tenga un lindo día feriado.
Gracias igual.
Thank you. Same to you.
Hello.
Anybody else here for who's on that Rebel 4 that just said hello?
Kevin White.
Kevin White.
Yeah, Kevin White.
All right. Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
Judge Perkins, can I be placed in a breakout room with Mr. Goss? I'm retained.
Yes.
Buenos días.
All right. Let's go with let's see if Mr. Bazzi. Are you ready, Mr. Bazzi? Who's your client?
Judge, I have it's a state matter, so I'm not ready yet, and I don't think no state
Let me
prosecutor
get
checked in
the
or.
state prosecutor. Oh, she's gonna be out today, I think. Let me ask you this. For your client, is your client willing to participate in the community service program? If your client is willing to participate, we'll let him go through his case to the end, whether he wants a trial or not. But if he gets convicted or makes a plea, we will give him community service. Is your client willing to do that?
Judge, you're talking about my client?
Yes.
There's two different Bazzies. I'm Hassan Bazzi.
No, that's not bad.
Yeah, I'm Hussein Al Abadi. Mine's are just traffic tickets.
Yeah. You're Hussein Al Abadi. Let's see. Where is he?
Yeah, they're just like a safety belt ticket, and that's all it was. It was a safety and defective equipment, I think, and operating using a phone.
And what's the spelling of his name?
Last name?
Last name.
Obaid.
Okay, let's see. Okay, he's got a little more than that. He's gonna use them anyway, so he doesn't have to commit to the community service because his last name ends in O. So he'll stay with me. Is he here?
No, Your Honor.
All right, what we'll do is if you want to make the request to waive his presence, that's fine. What we'll do is we'll give you some time to work it out with the state attorney and get you another date. This is the city of Detroit versus Hussein Obaid, case number
That light.
body, case number SX. No, this is the state of Michigan versus Hussein Abadi, case number SX 4117569, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Hassan Bazzi, P78448 on behalf of Mr. Obadi. I'm asking to waive my client's this time. I don't know if there's an officer even checked in because I believe it's set for a formal hearing.
Okay, very well. Let's see if there's an officer. If that's the case, it seems like the state attorney. What we'll do is give the state. We'll give the state police an opportunity, 30 minutes to show up. They have about 13 more minutes. If they don't show up, we'll recall the case. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All
I'll
right.
hang tight.
Very well. Any other retained attorneys around that need to be?
Good morning, Your Honor. Ready on Anaya to just get an arraignment and to get a new date.
It's Isala?
Yes, LSL. Good morning, Your Honor.
LaSalle, let's do that. Good morning to you. Sorry about mispronouncing your name.
That's all right. Thank you.
Your Honor, we're still getting a lot of background noise from people who haven't muted their phones.
Okay, we're gonna have to have everybody mute their phones.
Queremos que todos apaguen el sonido de su dispositivo hasta que llamemos su caso.
Counselor Asal, is your client willing to commit to community service if there's some sort of plea or conviction in this case?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, is your client here?
Yes, he is. He's on Zoom.
All right, can I get does he need an interpreter?
You know what? I believe he may, Your Honor.
Is this a Arabic interpreter?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's get an Arabic interpreter in here. For arraignment purposes, maybe, sir, do you need an interpreter? I need to correct pronunciation of his last name.
Nuseba, Mr. Nuseba, the judge is asking you a question.
Yeah,
Do you
I'm
need
here.
an interpreter, sir?
I'm here.
You need an interpreter? No, I don't think so. You don't need an interpreter? Thank you. Sir, do you need an interpreter?
Yes.
Okay, he does need an interpreter. All right, we'll wait for that matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Salah. Salah, S-A-L-E-H. Jamal.
How you doing?
Yes, wow.
Is he on? Select, S-A-L-E-H.
We're going with all of this again. What's going on?
Which one?
This office of the day? She got 15. Okay. Any other retained lawyers? You need an interpreter. We're gonna get you an interpreter, Mr. Nasaba.
We're ready to go on Usaili, Judge.
On Hussein?
On Ali Usaili.
Does he need an interpreter?
No, Judge, I'm going to be taking the plea on his behalf.
Is that, you've already spoken to the officer?
Yes, Judge, we've discussed it with Mr. Goss and the officer as well.
Your Honor, can you tell me what's going on with Mr. White?
You're in line. We gotta get you, look at all these people in here, Mr. White.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry about
It's
that.
like,
Okay.
you've been to the doctor before, haven't you?
Yeah.
It's just like one of those things. You just gotta wait your turn.
No problem. I'm sorry. I'm just checking to make sure I
Are
was
you
in.
working?
I'm sorry.
Are you at work?
No, I gotta be heading to work. I took it off for a couple hours to get this together.
All right, we'll try to get you as soon as possible. This is the city of Detroit versus Ali Hussein Osali. Oseili. Case number SP 137-84741. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Judge. Mazen Gaith appearing on behalf of Mr. Usaili.
P number, please.
P73845.
All right, good morning to you, Counselor. What is your pleasure? What's gonna go on with this? Is there an
Judge,
officer here?
Yes, I believe Officer Patman should also be on the room.
Yes, Your Honor, Officer Damar Patman, -24, 7th Precinct.
Okay, very well. Good morning to you, Officer Patman. This is the second day in a row.
Yeah, yesterday was a mistake.
Let's go. What's the deal gonna be?
Judge, we've had a chance to discuss this with Mr. Goss and Officer Patman, and they've agreed to allow the charge to be amended down to blockading.
All right, that's gonna be $175 fine. I'm gonna take the amended count of blocking traffic. You'll stipulate on behalf of your clients to the face of the ticket as an act of factual basis for the responsible plea.
I will, Judge.
All right, $175. When can your client pay? I'll give him 2 weeks.
Can we have 2 weeks to pay that, Judge?
Yeah, just give him 2 weeks.
He can do that online, correct?
I would do that at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit, or they can upload the DivDat app to the phone, or I would do it in person. That's the quickest way to get here. That's gonna be $175, December the 7th, all right?
Understood. Thank you, Judge.
All right, very well. And Mr. Officer Patman, you have a very good day. Be safe out there, and everybody have a very good holiday season, all right?
Same to you, Judge. Thank you.
All right, good morning, Officer Robinson. Good morning, Officer Bentley. All right.
Judge, we
Let's
were
go
ready
ahead
on
with,
Anaya if the court was ready, Your Honor.
Okay, Anaya.
Yes, Judge.
Gonna happen with Anaya?
Judge, it's just gonna be an arraignment. We're gonna go to the alphabetical judge.
Right. Who's gonna be the alphabetical? This is gonna be Shannon Holmes, I believe. Let's get is Anaya here?
Yep, I'm here.
All right. We're gonna get, let's get a pretrial date for Holmes on an arraignment. They wanna go to the alphabet judge. This is the city of Detroit versus Roberto Anaya, case number U64796722. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Ben Werbling, P64889 on behalf of the defendant.
Okay, state your name for the record, Mr. Anaya.
Does he need an interpreter, Your Honor?
No, I don't believe. Do you need an interpreter, sir?
No, I do not.
All right, I'll state your name for the record.
Anaya.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment. Go ahead, Mr. Werbling.
Judge, for those purposes, he'll stand mute and waive formal reading at this time.
All right, well, they're not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. And we're getting a pretrial date now.
Thanks, Your Honor.
Thanks for yesterday, Ben.
Oh, anytime. Anytime, Paul.
How about today?
Well, there's always an exception, right?
I appreciate it.
No problem. I think I missed your coffee.
Okay, let's give him a pretrial date with Judge Holmes for December the 1st, 2022 at 9:30 a.m. All right.
Thank you very much, Your Honor, and to your staff.
Further, Mr. Werbling, Mr. Anaya, have a very good day. Have a safe and happy holiday season. If I don't see you, Mr. Werbling, and you too, Mr. Anaya.
Same to you and yours, Judge. Have a great day.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
All right. Is that
I'll give you a call.
Israel Cruz Rico?
Yeah.
Okay, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
Interpreter.
Interpreter?
Señora intérprete,
Madam Interpreter?
estoy para Josué Velázquez.
I'm here for Josué Velázquez.
Who was that?
Repita el nombre.
Josué Velázquez.
Josué Velázquez. Velázquez.
see.
Estamos buscando el nombre de él.
Gracias.
All right, let's go ahead with the city of Detroit versus Israel Cruz Rico, case number SP 138-19831. Mr. Cruz, Mr. Rico, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes. Israel Cruz Rico.
All right. Good morning to you. I see that you've completed the 6 hours of community service that you agreed to do. So with that, we're going to close out your case and thank you for your service, okay?
Thank you so much.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Good luck to you, all right? Have a good holiday season.
You do as well. Thank you so much.
All right.
Bye.
Okay, any other lawyers ready to?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, how are you doing, Ms. Bogowski? Your
Good.
client
Thank you.
is who?
Ms. Lopez Gomez.
Okay. Lot. All right. Does she need an interpreter?
Yes, please, Your Honor.
And the first name is what now?
Amy?
Yami?
Yami.
Yami? Give me the correct pronunciation of the first name, please.
Yami, like Jamie. Yami.
Yami. This is the city of Detroit versus Yami Lillian Lopez Gomez. Case numbers SP 137-0091, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 137-1670. SP 139-5985, counts 1, 2. SP 139-59861, appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Jamie Lillian López Gómez. Números de caso: SP139599861, SP1370091, cargos 1, 2 y 3. SP139599851, cargos 1 y 2. Que digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Rachel Blogowski, P74194. Please state your name.
Soy Rachel Blokowski, número de abogada P74194. Por favor, diga su nombre.
Jamie Liliana López Gómez.
Jamie Lillian López Gómez.
Okay, good morning to you. And as for purposes, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. What would you like to do with this case, Ms. Blogowski?
Y este es el día y esta es la hora que teníamos programada para tener la consulta previa al juicio. ¿Qué quiere usted hacer a usted, señora Blokowski?
We did have a chance to speak to Mr. Goss and would like to take advantage of his offer, please, and also take advantage of the community service program.
Tuve la oportunidad de hablar con el señor Goss y queremos aprovecharnos de la oferta que él nos ha propuesto y también hacer el servicio comunitario.
Inform you that there is only one actual, let me see. Two actual tickets in the files, the rest of them are ROAs. One with 2 counts and the other with 1 count. I'll let you know that. What is the offer?
The offer is I apologize.
Sí, estoy mirando aquí los casos a ver cuáles son que podemos referirnos.
The driving while license
¿Cuál es
suspended,
la oferta?
amended to allowing an unlicensed person to drive, and that's case number ending in 701. And then pleading responsible to 2 failure to secure passengers, and that's ending in 911 and 913, with the dismissal of the 4 remaining charges.
La oferta es que el cargo quede modificado, estar manejando sin licencia, haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Ese es el caso que termina con el número 701. También que se declare responsable a 2 cargos de falta de en un lugar seguro. Estos son casos que terminan en 911 y 913.
What you want to do, ma'am?
¿Y qué es lo que usted quiere hacer, señora?
She would like to go ahead and plead guilty to allowing an unlicensed person to drive and responsible to 2 failure to secure. Is that correct?
Así que, señor, usted lo que quiere hacer es declararse culpable a haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia conducir y también responsable haber faltado de asegurar 2 pasajeros en el vehículo. ¿Es eso correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, that'll be a total of 24 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I'm gonna need a good phone number from you, ma'am.
Así que le vamos a pedir que usted cumpla 24 horas de servicio comunitario trabajando conjunto con el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Necesito que usted nos dé un buen número de teléfono, señora.
313-459-6225.
313-459-6225.
Yes, correct.
Hello.
Sí, correcto.
Hello.
Hi, good morning. This is the Arabic interpreter, Fatan Rafal.
Can you hold
So
on 1 second, please?
absolutely, absolutely. You want me to meet myself?
Please.
Okay, just 1 second, officer. I mean, Your Honor.
Raise your right hand, Mrs. Lopez Gomez.
Levante la mano derecha, señora López Gómez.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down, ma'am. Can you
Ya
state
puede
your
bajar
name?
la mano, señora.
Can you state your name for the record, please?
¿Y pudiera usted decir su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor?
Jamie Liliana López Gómez.
Jamie Lilian López Gómez.
Okay, you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Y comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadana de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede causarle consecuencias con inmigración?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Y comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en este caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho para que conste en el acta?
No.
No.
Hey, ma'am, let me draw your attention back to August the 4th, 2022, at around 1:30 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Livernois and Buchanan Street, ma'am. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que le quiero llamar la atención, señora, a la fecha del 4 de agosto del 2022, aproximadamente a la 1:30 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Livernois y Buchanan. ¿Tuvo usted la ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
On that day, were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y ese día iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
And that did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señora?
No.
No.
And why is that?
¿Y por qué es eso?
¿Perdón?
Excuse me.
Why couldn't you produce a valid driver's license?
¿Por qué usted no pudo mostrar una licencia vigente de conducir?
Porque no lo tengo.
Because I don't have it.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'm going to order her to do 12 hours of community service.
Muy bien, así que encuentro que su cliente es culpable del cargo modificado de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia, un chofer sin licencia a conducir. Le voy a pedir que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Okay.
Okay.
And, as for the civil infractions, will you stipulate on behalf of your clients in the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for those responsible?
Y con respecto a la infracción civil, licenciada, ¿está usted dispuesta a estipular lo que dice la boleta de infracción para que yo pueda encontrarla responsable?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Sí, lo hago, su señoría.
All right, in lieu of fines and costs, I'm going to find your client responsible as charged. In lieu of fines and costs, I will allow your client to do 12 hours of community service. That's 6 for each, for a total of 24 hours of community service. I have a good phone number from your client, and if you can give your client the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center and have her call Ms. Quinteo this afternoon.
Así que acepto la declaración y en vez de ya tener que pagar costos y multas, pido que ella haga horas de servicio comunitario. Son 6 horas por cada cargo, para un total de 12 horas, pero en total para todos los cargos son 24 horas en total. Necesito un buen número de teléfono.
Yes, I have that number. Thank you, Anna. I'll give that
Y
to her.
usted le provee a ella el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Yes, sí tengo ese número.
All right, I'm going to set a review date for December the 21st, 2022. If there's nothing further, you and your client are free to leave. Have a very good day and good luck to you.
Así que voy a fijar ahora la fecha para la revisión del caso. Es el 21 de diciembre del 2022. Y si ni usted ni su cliente tienen una pregunta que hacer, les deseo mucha suerte y que tengan buen día.
Thank you, and to you too, Your Honor. And thank you, Madam Interpreter, as always. Thank you. Have a nice day, everyone.
Pleasure, counsel.
Okay. Mr. Vazi, for Mr. Obey.
Yes, Your Honor, ready.
All right.
Yes, sir. My name is Roger Dean.
Hold on. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Obey, State of Michigan versus Hassan Obey, case number SX4117569, counts 1, 2, and 3.
Hello.
I said, hold on,
Yes.
sir.
Okay.
Let's go back on the record. Go ahead, counselor. Today is the date and time set for a formal hearing.
Good morning, Your Honor. Hassan Bazzi on behalf of Mr. Obaid, P78448. Today's the time and date for a formal hearing. No officer is checked in. It is almost 9:15. Scheduled, I believe it was at 8 o'clock or 8:30.
Okay, with that, I'm going to, when you can make your motion.
Judge, we're asking for a dismissal. We understand it is without prejudice.
Very well. I'm going to grant your motion to dismiss based on no officers present. And with that, that'll conclude the matter. Mr. Bazzi, great to see you. And if I don't see you before the holiday, you and your family have a safe and happy holiday season.
You too. Thank you, you and your staff, Your Honor. Nice seeing you guys.
Okay, let's go with Juan Ramon Enriquez.
Vamos a pasar ahora el caso de Juan Ramón Enríquez.
Sí, aquí está.
Yes, that's correct.
Are you there, sir?
¿Está presente, señor?
¿Sí me escuchan?
¿Está presente, señor?
Bueno, aquí estoy.
The city of Detroit versus Juan Ramon Enriquez, case number SP 1390471. State your name for the record, please, sir.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Juan Ramón Enríquez, número de caso SP 13904-711. Diga su nombre, por favor, señor.
Juan Ramón Enrique.
Juan Ramón Enríquez.
Sir, you are ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed that 12 hours of community service. I want to thank you, and I know the Southwest Detroit City wants to thank you. And the people over there at Clark Park as well. With that, I'm going to dismiss your case, sir. There's nothing further. Have a safe and happy holiday season, all right?
Señor, veo aquí que usted le habíamos pedido que cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario y también noto que usted la cumplió. Reconociendo eso, le quiero dar las gracias a usted. Yo sé que también la ciudad agradece lo que usted ha hecho, tal como la Corte Comunitaria y las personas en Clark Park. Reconociendo todo eso, ahora digo que su caso queda desestimado. Si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, le deseo a usted buen día y unos días feriados muy felices.
Muchas gracias. Sí, muy amables todos. Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much. Everyone has been very kind. Thank you.
Have a great day.
Y que pase usted un día muy bueno.
Sí, muchas gracias.
Yes, thank you very much.
Okay, Madam Interpreter, for the Arabic interpreter.
Intérprete.
Interpreter.
Se encontró a Josué Velázquez.
Have you found in your file Josué Velázquez?
Hello?
No, I have.
No, todavía
no. Miranda Velázquez.
Hello?
Yes, Miranda, I got it.
Your Honor, I just heard an interpreter, but I don't know for whom. So I just want to make sure. This is the Arabic interpreter, Arabic language.
Very well. What's your name, please? State your name for the record, please.
Absolutely. Fatin Raffle, spelled out F as in a Frank, A as in apple, T as in Tom, I as independent, N as in Nancy. Last name R as in Robert, A as in apple, F as in a Frank, O as in oil. Fatin Raffle represent 5-star interpreted services.
Very well. Can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, I will.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly and accurately and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court and not divulge confidential communication, so help God?
I do.
And do you swear or affirm that you will, to the best of your ability, interpret from English to Spanish, strike that, to the best of your ability from Arabic to English and English to Arabic?
I will.
Very well.
Thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Bakar Eldon Heighten Nesba. Case number U64778022.
Okay. Can I introduce myself to him or to her?
Yes. You want me to spell that for you, Madam Interpreter?
No, I will get it from him. Thank you.
Okay,
Thank
go
you,
ahead.
Honor. ألو صباح الخير، أنا المترجمة فاتن الناطقة باللغة العربية. ممكن أتعرف على اللهجة اللي حضرتك تتكلمها عشان أتكلم معك في نفس اللهجة؟ وشو اسم حضرتك؟
اسمي فخر الدين نسيبة.
فخر الدين.
أتكلم اللغة نعم.
تتكلم اللغة العربية أي لهجة؟
العربية.
بعرف يعني سودانية، فلسطينية، أردنية، أي لهجة؟
فلسطيني.
فلسطيني، دمك فلسطيني. Okay. So, Your Honor, I did introduce myself to him. He speaks Arabic, Palestinian dialect. I do speak it too. His name Fakhr al-Din.
Yes, sir.
Very well. Counselor, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Thank you. Good morning, Your Honor. Lawrence LSL 71355 on behalf of Mr. Nuseba.
Okay. الآن معنا السيد لورنس اللي هو راح يمثل السيد فخر الدين نصيبة. هو هذا لقبك؟
نعم صحيح.
Yes, that's correct.
All right. Today's the date and time set for an arraignment. You can go ahead, Counselor.
Thank you.
Your Honor, the voice is kind of a lot of echo, so it's barely I can hear you.
Today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
اليوم لدينا محادثة أو جلسة مع الكونسلر.
نعم
Thank
صحيح.
you. Your Honor, my client would waive any formal reading and stand mute, and he understands the charges that he's charged with.
Okay, الكلاينت اللي هو بيقول يعني الزبون أو الشخص بيقول إنه أنا راح أمسح كل هذه التشارجز. Okay, يعني المخالفات اللي عليا.
Yes, نعم.
Hey, I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf, $0 bond. And when you did mention that your client will commit to do community service if there is some sort of conviction in this case, correct?
Correct. Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I can understand you very well. Oh my God.
I said, I'm gonna enter. All right.
Sorry, there's a lot of noises interfere.
All right, I'm gonna keep on up. I'm gonna put everybody in the breakout room.
Thank you, Your Honor. I really appreciate it.
I have a B. Washington at Officer Washington, you're interfering. I need you, I'm gonna mute you. And I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with the city attorney. Okay, I said that I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on his client's behalf, and I'm gonna give his client a $0 bond.
Okay, so ماذا يقول حضرة القاضي؟ الكلاينت اللي هو الزبون راح يعطي له زيرو بان يعني زيرو سندات. اوكي راح يفيل not guilty يعني ليس هو مذنب.
I can give your client a trial date, and you can work this out on the date of trial, counselor, if you choose, or I can give you a pretrial, or you can take the disorderly conduct, $240 fine. No, strike that. 12 hours of community service, misdemeanor morality class, and HIV STD testing, which will be private to him.
Your Honor, can you break it down? That's a lot of information for him as an interpretation.
Okay.
Thank you.
Your client has an absolute right to a trial, and I'll give him that trial date.
Okay, طبعا الزبون له الحق انه يحاول ياخذ فري يعني trial من المحاكمة او من المحكمة. حضرة القاضي يقرر هذا الشيء، هذا باختياره، واللي هو للمعلومات راح يختار هذا الطريق. Go ahead, Your Honor. Continue.
Your client also has the option of taking a disorderly conduct, 12 hours of community service, and misdemeanor morality class and HIV STD testing, which will be private to him.
اوكي ايضا له الخيار انه يختار الكلاينت، هو له الخيار ان يختار فري ترايل، يعني مثلا يدخل بالمحاكمه، وايضا راح يكون عنده مثلا بيعمل الاختبار اللي هو الاس تي دي تيست، السكشوال ترانزيت ديزيز، والاتش اي في اللي هو تبع الايدز. اوكي سو له الخيار، له الحق في اختيار هذا الشيء.
Okay.
اوكي
What would your client like to do?
اوكي سو الزبون ماذا يريد ان يفعل؟
Your Honor, I'd respectfully appreciate an opportunity for a trial date and to preserve the plea option.
أنا طبعا أشكرك يا حضرة القاضي على هذا الاختيار الذي يعني تشعر أنه الاختيار الصحيح.
Your trial date is going to be January 4th, 2023 at 9 a.m.
أوكي أخ فخر الدين، المحاكمة أو يوم المحاكمة ترايل، يعني يوم المحاكمة راح يكون 4 بشهر 1 2023 الساعة 9 صباحا. Okay?
Okay. Thank you.
You got it. So we are all set, Your Honor?
We are all set. That will conclude the matter.
Okay, شكرا جزيلا، خلصنا المقابلة والمحاكمة. Okay, لك يوم سعيد أخ فخر الدين وربنا يوفقك. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you for like you repeat your sentence because I couldn't hear that much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely.
Have a very safe and happy holiday season to you all.
Same to you,
so
Your
much.
Honor. Merry Christmas to everybody. Bye.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Good morning, Your Honor. We're ready on my case, Your Honor.
Who's this case?
Last name Saleh, S-A-L-E-H.
All right. Is your client staying here and committing to do community service if there is a conviction in this matter or plea?
No, Your Honor. My client will end up paying a fine if there is a conviction.
Okay, your client's gonna have to go to his alphabet judge then.
Okay.
Solid.
So should we log out and then log back into the other courtroom, Your Honor?
No, we're gonna get you another court date.
Okay. Your Honor, could it be scheduled for a trial date or it'll have to be another arraignment?
But you can keep it here if you wanna, if your client will commit to community service upon conviction or plea. If they get the trial, if it gets dismissed.
Yeah, let's do that, Your Honor. Yeah, let's do that. We'll commit to community service.
All right. Where is Mr. Solid?
Yes.
That's like the soccer player, right?
Yeah. That's true, Your Honor.
This is why I don't operate on, does he need an interpreter?
No, Your Honor, he speaks English.
This is why I don't operate on ROAs either, because this ROA is wrong. I have the actual ticket here.
Correct.
The ROA is interfering with the government employee. That's why I do those things. I need an actual complaint.
Correct.
What's his date of birth?
March 2nd, 1999.
Okay. This is the city of Detroit versus Jamal Khalid Nassar Salah, case number U64777-322. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Mohammed Bazi appearing on behalf of the defendant who's present with us via Zoom. Your Honor, my client will obviously stand mute and request an an entry of a not guilty plea on his behalf, and we also waive the reading of the complaint, formal reading.
All right, Mr. Salah, can you state your name for the record?
Yes, Jamal Khaled Saleh.
All right, today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the matter. I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. And since he's willing to do, if there's a conviction or a plea in this case, community service, I will set the matter for trial date. That'll be January 4th, 2023 at 9 a.m.
Sounds good, Your Honor. And is that via Zoom, Your Honor, as well?
That's gonna be via Zoom. If there's no further questions, you and your client have a safe and happy holiday season, all right?
You too, Your Honor. Have a wonderful holidays as well.
Counsel,
Thank you. Yeah.
Counsel, can I get your P number,
Yes.
please?
P79199.
Very well. Okay. Any other lawyers, retained lawyers in here?
Intérprete para Gustavo Castro Villagrana.
I need the interpreter for Gustavo.
Yeah, we have an interpreter.
Sí, tenemos un intérprete presente.
All right, Mr. Kemp. Mr. Derek Kemp.
Yes.
All right, sir, I try to get the reviews out of the way first, but you haven't completed the community service. I don't appreciate that.
I'm sorry, sir.
So what's the problem?
I just had when I had first came to court on the 26th, I had just got out here from Vegas. But my mom, I never knew I had a ticket until that I never knew I had a court date until that day. So then I had to fly back out here. And I just got out here on the 12th.
So you took the plea from Vegas?
I took a flight from Vegas.
No, when did you made an agreement to do community service?
Yeah.
And you haven't done it. So why haven't you done it? All of it.
Because I got here late.
Now, when you were in court the first time, did you were you in Las Vegas at that time?
Yes.
All right. You got a blocking traffic ticket as well. That's for review. How many hours of community service were you supposed to do?
I think it was 16, I think, or 12.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Derek Kemp Jr., case number SP 138-42951 and SP 128-09352. State your name for the record, sir.
Derek Kemp.
All right, today is the date and time set for a review in the matter. And this is wrong on here. He was supposed to do 18 hours of community service and instead of 12, because he had the blocking traffic and he had the allowing. Will dismiss the allowing upon completion of the 12 and close out the blocking traffic upon completion of the other 6. So that's a total of 18 hours. And we will close the matter out. You have to go see Judge Bryant too, sir.
Judge Bryant.
You have an open case out here. Felony case. Do you know about that?
No.
All right, you need to let's get him Judge Bryant. Do you have an ink pen, sir? Let me see your face, sir. Take your hat off. Oh, you don't have a hat on. All right.
I ain't.
Judge Bryant, how did the basketball tournament go?
It went good.
How did you play?
I played decent. I was playing on the
Decent?
ankle injury. Yeah, I played decent.
Well, are you trying to get a college scholarship, sir?
Yes, I already got a few.
All right, well, you gotta get to Judge Bryant, sir, and clear this other stuff up.
Okay.
But you're not gonna get a college scholarship with this warrant out for your arrest. Let's call Judge Bryant and see if we can arrange this young man to get this warrant out and get him moving. I'm gonna give you the information to Judge Bryant's court. I need you to take an ink pen down. Grab an ink pen, please.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, is Judge Bryant, her phone number to her courtroom is 965-2295.
You said 9.
313-965-2295.
25.
No, 313-965-2295.
295. Okay.
Read it back to me, please.
313-965-2295.
Right. Now, let's go. The Zoom ID is 360-339-0000.
360-339-000.
Yes.
One more zero at the end.
It's 4 zeros or 3.
4 zeros.
Okay.
And your birthday is 6/11/03.
Yes.
All right, let's call the city of Detroit or the state of Michigan versus Derek Kemp. Case number 210-440-1501. Appearance for the record, please.
Paul Faulkner, represent the defendant, and your name again, sir?
Derek Kemp.
All right.
God, it appears he needs more time to complete his community service.
We're gonna give him more time to complete his community service. I find it good cause. He sounds like he's got some very good things going on, but I'm really concerned about this felony case that he has. He's got a warrant out for his arrest, counselor. It's out.
I understand, Your Honor.
It's out of 2021 of January. The allegation was made on January 5th, 2021 at around 10:08 p.m. As for purposes of bond, counselor. Let's get him arraigned on that.
Client stands mute, Your Honor. Waives the formal reading.
All right, I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. And as for purposes of bond, go ahead.
Your Honor, my client flew all the way back from Las Vegas to be here. I don't think he's going to miss any court dates, and he'll do what he's supposed to do. I'd ask for a personal bond.
All right, let me ask you something, sir. You live in Michigan, sir?
Yes.
You've lived in Michigan all your life?
Yes.
What school do you go to?
I went to Ecorse High out here.
And what school are you, or what was you on a summer league basketball program or what?
No, I post-grad. I went post-grad to a prep school called Desert Valley.
In Las Vegas?
Yes.
And what offers do you have as far as college is concerned?
I have let me go to my email. I have Fairview A&M, HBCU.
I know that school.
And ASU.
Arizona State University?
Alabama State.
Alabama State, I know that school too. Some good schools, sir. I'm gonna give him $1,000 personal bond on this case. I hope that you go in here and you take care of the stuff. How much time
Yes,
are you
sir.
gonna need to complete these other what? 14 hours of community service?
A week.
All right, who have you been dealing with over there? Mr. Phillips?
Huh?
Who have you been dealing with at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yeah, Mr. Phillips.
Is Mr. Phillips online today? Is this phone number still good for you, sir? This 926-3212?
Yes.
All right, Ms. Quinteo, are you there? Who's from Southwest on here today?
I am, James Phillips here, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Phillips, I want you to adjust this to, you guys have 12 hours of community service. It's supposed to be 18 hours of community service. Completed 4, that's what our record has. I want you to, let me track the progress of this young man. I want to know what he's doing. I want to make sure that he gets over there to Judge Bryant's court. That's going to be a pretrial date of January 26, 2023, 8:30 a.m.
Okay, we
I
made the
want you to
adjustment, Your
get in
Honor.
contact with Mr. Phillips this afternoon, sir. I want you to make sure that you get over to Judge Bryant, and I want you back here for a review on that same date after you leave Judge Bryant's courtroom, all right?
Okay.
All right. If there's nothing further, I was going to conclude the matter. I wish you the best of luck. Have a safe and happy holiday season, sir. And
You too.
let's get this stuff put behind you, all right?
Okay.
I have a great day. All right. Let's go with, let's get some of these officers out here. Where's Mr. Goss?
Your Honor, can I say something, please?
Who is that?
Mr. Womack,
Okay. Good morning, Mr. Womack. What's going on?
good morning, Your Honor. I'm at work in my semi truck out of town, and I was just wondering, can I don't know, I'm just trying to wonder how long I'm gonna be. My bosses keep calling me because they see me sitting on the GPS system. They see me sitting.
All right, this is City of Detroit versus James Willie Womack, case number
Thank you, Your
U6 or 7982222. Appearance for the record, please.
All Faulkner representing the defendant.
All right, state your name for the record, Mr. Womack.
James Willie Womack Jr.
All right, I need you to take your hat off, sir.
Okay, I will take my hat off. Okay.
All right, today is the date of the matter. Again, Mr. Goss.
Okay.
Mr. Faulkner.
Your Honor, my client waives formal reading, stands mute.
All right, and I'm in there not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. What I do want to do is say that Mr. Womack, now you're not supposed to leave the state of Michigan when you got a misdemeanor case. Are you in the state of Michigan now, sir?
No, nobody never told me that. I'm an OTR driver. If you were to prohibit me from doing my job, then I won't have a job.
I understand, sir. I'm just making you clear the law. Your counsel, will let you, will take care of that for you. Nevertheless, if there's a conviction or a plea in this case, would you be willing to do community? Matter of fact, speak to him in a breakout. You will be willing to do community service?
Yes, sir.
All right. With that being said, enter the not guilty plea. I'm going to allow your counsel to continue work and lead the state of Michigan. But you gotta make sure that you make the court dates, because if you miss, I'm gonna have to keep you here, and it's gonna mess your livelihood up. What's your client wanna do with this case, counselor?
Questioning a bench trial date, Your Honor.
Very well. You
Hey, can I
understand
ask
that,
a
Mr.
question?
Go right
Why
ahead.
don't you,
You want to go in a private room, Your Honor?
why don't you speak to counsel in the breakout room?
Okay, thank
We'll
you.
go over it together.
How do I do that?
I'm gonna get the prompt up, and Mr. Faulkner, very good lawyer, is going to help you make an informed decision. Hold on.
Okay.
Are you on Jamie's AO2S?
Yes, sir.
Jamie? All right.
Yes, Your Honor, that's me. Oh, I see it. Okay.
All right, let's move on.
Your
Hello, sir.
Honor, the gentleman who kept saying his name was Josue Velasquez, I found him. He's under Miranda Velasquez.
Yes, I saw that.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay.
Sir, can you hear me?
All right. I can hear you. Good morning to you.
Good morning. My name is D'Angelo Lindsay, and my scheduled day was today at 8:30, and my alarm didn't go off, and I was late. I'm sorry
All right,
about
that's
that.
fine, Mr. Lindsay. I got you down now. You were signed on D'Angelo Lindsay.
Yes.
All right, good morning to you. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Fuad Kareem Kazan, case number U647777822. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Eddie Kazan speaking.
Okay, good morning to you, counselors. Can your client state his name for the record, please?
Eddie Kazan.
Is he there?
Yes, I'm representing myself.
You're not representing, you don't have your own lawyer, sir?
No, sir.
All right, Ms. Bradfield, are you here with the,
Yes. Good morning, Your Honor. Daphne Bradfield, P70578 on behalf of Mr. Kazan.
we got two excellent lawyers today. All right. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the, arraignment in the matter. Go ahead, counselor.
For purpose of arraignment, he stand mute and wait formal reading.
I'll enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give him a $0 bond. What would your client like to do? You want to speak to your client in the breakout room?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's see.
Hello. My name is Roderick Bean. I had court today.
Hold on a second. All right. 85927. What's your name? Roger who?
Roderick Bean.
Roderick Bean. Okay.
Your Honor, I wanted to know, this is Kevin White. I just wanted to know what time you're going to get to me, because I'll be heading to work in a little while.
What time you have to be at work, Mr. White?
I got to be there at least about 11. I got to catch the bus there, so I'll try to leave out at least about 10:20.
What's your middle name, sir?
Bernard.
He's on the top of page 2.
I got him. All right. Are you willing to do community service if there's some sort of plea or conviction, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right. Is DeAndre Lavelle Lee Johnson here?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus DeAndre Lavelle Lee Johnson. Case number SP 137-53221. Mr. Johnson, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, my name is DeAndre Johnson.
All right, today is the date and time set for reviewing the matter. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. Let me make sure. I don't have, no. I'm gonna put it out. In order to do 12 hours of community service, I told you I dismissed upon completion. I do have confirmation that you completed those 12 hours of community service at the Tabernacle Missionary Baptist Church. I'm sure the Southwest Detroit Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center and the Tabernacle Missionary Baptist Church appreciate those hours. I certainly do. So with that, we're going to do like we said, Mr. Johnson, and dismiss your case. All right.
Thank you.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a safe and happy holiday season. Good luck to you, all right?
You too as well.
Thank you.
Your Honor,
I can leave.
Yes.
Yes, you can leave.
on
Okay.
Kemp, do we have an offer? I mean, was it Kemp? No,
Son,
that's the truck driver.
it's gonna be the same offer, the 12 hours of community service dismiss upon, no, that's gonna.
No, this is an OTE.
Yeah, it's gonna be fall under disorderly conduct. I'm about to correct myself. It's gonna be fall under disorderly conduct. And we're going to have him test and do the misdemeanor morality class. He has an absolute right to a trial.
Okay,
All right,
but
is he out of the breakout room?
I wanted to know what the offer was, if it was disorderly conduct or not.
Yeah, standard offers for.
Oh, okay, I'll go back in and bring him out. He wants it, but let me bring him out.
Does he want to just take the trial date and see if he can do better or not?
I'll ask him, but I don't think so, but I'll ask him.
Okay, Julian
Yes.
Ortiz.
Yes, my name is Roderick Bean. I'm trying to check in.
I got you checked in already. Didn't we just talk?
Oh, okay. Yes, sir.
All right.
Okay.
All right, is Guillermo Ortiz here?
¿Está presente Guillermo Ortiz?
Is Armando Zacharias Gomez here?
Y Armando Zacarías Gómez, ¿está presente?
Any other retained lawyers here?
Your Honor, Mr. Kazan is interested in a offer.
Same offer for those. It's going to be disorderly conduct, 12 hours of community service, a misdemeanor morality class, and the HIV/STD testing, which will be private to him, and the United States citizen. Let him know that the conviction like this can potentially implicate immigration issues. Strong implication. All right. All right, are we ready? Are we back on the record with him?
Mr. Kazan, check the message, the chat box, please. We're ready to proceed, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Kazan. This is, I've given you an opportunity to serve to speak with, Ms. Bradfield in the breakout, Mrs. Bradfield in the breakout room. What would your client like to do?
Your Honor, my client would like to enter a guilty plea and accept the recommendation. Is that correct, Mr. Kazan?
Yes.
All right. You want to raise your right hand, sir? The other right. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that if you're not a United States citizen, conviction of this type has potentially seriously implicate, cause serious immigration issues.
Your Honor, if we could mute Mr. James, please. Thank you.
Okay, you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction of this nature can potentially implicate immigration issues.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial. Do you understand you have an absolute right to a trial, sir?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that you have no, it can't get any worse? You can exercise your right and an officer may not show up. You may do better at the date of trial, but it may stay the same. You understand that?
Yes, I understand.
And you still want to continue on? I can't hear you, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, you understand that by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes, I understand.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's stated in the record and for the record that will be amendments to disorderly conduct? It will be 12 hours of community service and it will be HIV STD testing, which will be private to you. I need to see the act that you actually tested, and you'll have to take a misdemeanor morality class. You understand that, sir?
Hello.
Hold on a second, please. You understand that, sir?
Yes, I understand.
All right. And you will still want to go ahead with that?
Yes, Your Honor.
I need a good phone number from you, sir.
313-329-3134.
Three one three 329-3134.
Yes.
All right. I need you to take this number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. You ready?
Yes.
313-879-2155. And I need you to get in contact after this afternoon with Mr. Phillips to set up those hours. Let me draw your attention back to September the 6th, 2022 at around 4:40 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Michigan and Proctor, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come? Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Okay. Did you on that day offer some marijuana in exchange for some sexual services, sir?
Yes.
All right. Are you satisfied, counselor?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
All right. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of disorderly conduct. I'm going to order you to do 12 hours of community service. Take the misdemeanor morality class, get HIV STD testing. And I'm going to set a review date for December the 21st, 2022. Come back, we'll close this out under disorderly conduct. If those things have been met, you can get with Mr. Phillips over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center to schedule that. Oh, when is that class?
That class would be on December
We have
14th.
17th?
17th?
Yep, we have one in November, the 17th, and then our final one for the year in December would be the 13th. So anyone that has a December date, their only time to take the morality course would be the 13th of December or tomorrow, which is the 17th of November.
I set the review date for December 21st, 2022. Get in contact with Mr. Phillips this afternoon, sir, and set up those hours. You get that stuff done by December 21st, we'll close the matter out under disorderly conduct, okay?
Thank you.
All right, have a great day, sir. Good luck to you, and have a safe and happy holiday season.
You as well, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you.
Intérprete.
Interpreter.
Hola, buenos días.
Good morning.
Mi corte era a
mi
las
nombre.
8:30.
My court date was for 8:30.
Porque necesito regresar al trabajo.
Everybody's date was for
And I
8:30.
need to get back to work.
Everybody's got to go to work too. That's going to be a thing there here.
Reconocemos que todos tienen que volver al trabajo. Sí.
Una pregunta.
I have a question.
Escuché mi nombre.
Yes,
I did hear my name being called.
yes, and you're in line, sir. I got everybody in line as they came in.
Sí, y lo tenemos usted ya en fila. Llamamos a todas las personas, llamamos los casos tal como las personas comparecieron.
Entonces necesito esperar.
Straight.
So I need to wait.
Yes.
Si necesita esperar.
Tengo 2 horas.
City of Detroit, is that Mr. Faulkner, what's Mr.
Mr. Bradfield is also on the co-counsel, Your Honor.
Yeah, I know, but what is Mr. Womack? Where is he?
Well,
I'm right here, Your Honor. I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
We haven't finished up with this, what he's gonna do, right?
That I have. I got to relay it to you. He's going to plead
Okay,
not
let's
guilty.
go back on the record with Mr. James Womack. I'm giving you an opportunity.
Es que si hablamos cuando está el si oyen. Por eso quieren que apagues tus bocinas.
I can't hear you,
An
Your Honor.
opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, I thought the last time you mentioned that your client just wants a trial date.
That is correct, Your Honor. Bench trial.
All right, we'll give him a trial date of January 4th, 2022. 2023, you can't go back to 2022. January 4th, 2023 at 9 a.m., sir.
At 9 a.m. January 4th.
Yes, January 4th, 2023 at 9 a.m.
9 a.m. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Nothing further. Be safe on the road, sir. Have a safe and happy holiday season. I'll see you back.
Thank you. Thank you, and
Okay,
same to
hello?
both of you too.
Thank you,
Hello?
buddy. Appreciate it.
All right, who is this?
Thank you, Counselor.
Thank you. Enjoyed working with you.
This is Ron Murphy.
Why do you keep interrupting me, ma'am?
This is Ron Murphy. Hello?
Hold on a second.
I'm free to leave, right, Your Honor?
You are.
Okay, thank you.
I answered anyway, Judge, even though I'm not Your Honor.
What did you say?
This is Ron Murphy.
Okay, I have you checked in, Mr. Murphy. There's
Hello?
I have you checked in, Mr. Murphy.
Okay.
Good morning to you.
Good morning to you.
Let me ask you this. Do you need some drug treatment, sir?
No, I don't need no drug treatment.
All right.
Hey, Your Honor. Your Honor.
Yes.
This
This will go a lot. This will go a lot faster if y'all don't keep interrupting.
No, I'm just at
Mr.
work and
Rich?
they only get,
I see that, sir.
they giving me another 30 minutes to, you know, I've been sitting for an hour already. They waiting on me to get back on the line.
Everybody's been sitting, sir. All right, let me do this. This is the city of Detroit versus Kevin Bernard White, case number U64798-622. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradley on behalf of Mr. White.
Come here, Ms. Goss. State your name for the record, Mr. White.
Kevin Bernard White, Jr.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment on the matter. Go ahead, Ms. Bradfield.
For purpose of arraignment, he stand mute and waive formal readings, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. And then I will, what do you want to do? You say you're willing to do community service, sir?
Yes.
All right, you want a trial date or you want to take a plea? If the offers disorderly conduct, same thing, 12 hours community service, misdemeanor morality, and
I'll take it as trial.
test, and that offer is going to remain open on the date of trial if there's a plea on that day or conviction. You want to come back on January 4th?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to give you a trial date, January 4th, 2023 at 9 a.m.
Will he stand with you or his alphabet judge?
No, he's staying with me. If he gets convicted, he said he'll do community service. I got that notated in the file.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
So January 4th at 9:30?
Yes.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
It's offer you. All right, be safe, sir. Good luck to you. Is Officer Canada here? I got a plan with these other cases. Let me get. This is the city of Detroit versus Denzel Saquon Richardson, case number SD 1374961. Appearance for the record, please.
How you doing, Your Honor?
Paul Faulkner, representing the defendant. Your name,
Right.
sir?
Take your name for the record, please, sir.
Denzel Richardson.
All right, today is a date and time set for a trial in the matter. Is there an Officer Canada here? Officer Canada, hearing no response and have not seen that officer come into the breakout room. Go ahead, Counselor.
Motion to dismiss, Your Honor. No officer.
All right, I'm gonna grant that motion to dismiss, and I'm going to wish you a safe and happy holiday season. The case is closed, Mr. Richardson.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. Have a good holiday.
You as well. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put all of these OTEs in a breakout room with one of the lawyers. And
I'm good to leave?
Yes, you are, Mr. Richardson.
Okay.
Good luck to you, sir. I'm gonna put all of these OTEs in one breakout room, and we can find out what they want to do. If they want a trial date, we'll give them a trial date. If they want to take the plea, we'll let them take the plea. And who wants to handle it?
You want me to take on Daphne?
I can do it. It's no problem. I can do it.
All right. All right. All right, join the room, Ms. Brad. Well, I'm gonna put the defendants in the room, and then we'll get them all in. Is Fidel Acosta Menendez here?
Yes,
De la,
that's he.
Where's Fidel Acosta Menendez?
de la Costa Méndez.
Sí,
¿Presente?
sí, aquí estoy presente.
Yes, I'm here. I'm present.
Is Roderick Bean? I got Roderick Bean. Where are you, Roderick Bean?
Yes, sir. I'm right here, Your Honor. Yes, my name. Yes, my name is.
You all right? Okay. Is Robert Hanley here? I saw Hanley.
Yes, I am. Yes, I'm here.
On the phone?
Yes, I'm right here, Your Honor. Your Honor,
I got you.
I'm here. This is Robert Hanley.
Is Antonio Hill here? Is Ruben Perez here? Ruben Perez. Is Mario Reyes here? Is Juan Romero here?
Juan Romero.
Where's Juan Romero? I
Yes.
got you.
Thank you.
Is that a different penalty, Your Honor?
Pardon me. Find out, you can find out if they want to go to, if they want to do the community service, we'll give them the community service, and it's the same plea. If they want to stay here, we'll give them the trial date. But if they have to commit to community service upon conviction, if they want to go to the alphabet judge, we'll give them that opportunity too.
Okay, here's the different penalty. Is it possible for me to get a copy of this ticket?
I kind of think that it's the same. Let me look it up, because that was written on, that's the ROA. Let's see, there was one other one written like that too. I'll get you a copy of it.
Okay. Are you on court today? When are you scheduled? Okay. He didn't need to.
Jeffrey Woodard.
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, join the room, please.
All right.
Danny Wayne Wilson. Is Danny Wayne Wilson here?
Yes, hello, hello. Yes, hello. My name is Roderick Bean.
Roger Bean, go in that breakout room. Do not hang up.
Okay.
Your Honor, this is the interpreter. I think you wanted me to go into the breakout room. I tried and I was not successful.
Okay.
Go into the breakout. You represent somebody else.
Your Honor, Mr. Bean called in, so he won't be able to go in the breakout room unless you put him in there.
I put him in there. He's in there now, but he told me he can't hang up. I can pull him out of the breakout. All right, that seems like all the offer to engage is
I still need to know about Juan Romero, because I don't know if he has the same charge, Your Honor.
Yeah, I'm pulling that file now.
Okay, because if he does it, then I'm gonna have him come out of that breakout room.
Okay, and then, let's go ahead with, I think we can take care of Murphy, Mr. Ron LaFleur Murphy.
Yes.
Sir, good morning to you. Let me see what it says. Hold on one second.
Good morning.
Yes, this is an offer to it. That is an offer to engage as well, Miss. Let's see if we can get Mr. Murphy.
Hello?
Yeah. Hold on a second, sir, please. He's got many other charges. Let me see what this narcotics drug violation is.
And when is it?
When was it?
Yes.
It's just October 6th.
Your Honor, we need the interpreter in that room.
All right. Ms. Villaroo, you can join that room, I think.
I'll try again now, Your Honor.
All right. We'll just keep going in order of the people that came in. Jimmy Guster.
I'm here.
All right, let's go. This is the City of Detroit versus Jimmy J. Bond Guster. Case numbers SP 99828 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 9982893 17346668 counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Paul Faulkner, representing the defendant. Your name, sir?
Jimmy Guster.
All right, today is the date time set for an arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
See, this is, yeah, is there an offer on this? I'm not sure.
No, it's not an offer. I don't know what this failure to possess. Let's see what this is. At least what the allegation is. They got it on this ROA. I told you I don't like ROAs at all, but let's see what this is.
Is this Murphy, Your Honor?
Failure to possess expired
Yes.
registration. I've never heard of that before. Failure to possess expired registration. These are 2019 cases and 2017 cases. I can give your client a trial date, and it'll be not on the community court docket if he chooses.
Yeah, I think that would be appropriate to give it to his regular docket.
Guster, do you have a valid driver's license, sir?
Yes, I have one now. Yeah.
All right. You have valid registration and insurance?
Yes, I do.
All right, why don't you bring that on the date of trial? You don't have anything to lose here. We'll give a trial date for January the 5th, 2023 at 9 a.m. As for purposes of arraignment, go ahead, Counselor.
Wait formal reading and stand mute, Your Honor.
All right, I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give him a $0 bond. We'll have him back January 5th after the new year and clear these matters up. Bring that valid driver's license, registration, and insurance the next time you come, sir, so that you can present that to the city attorney as well. All right.
Okay.
All right. There's nothing further. So have a very safe and happy holiday season. All right.
All right, you too, sir.
All right. Thank you. All right. Who's on 313-492-9568? All right. let's move on to Juan Alberto Romero. Okay, let's move on to, we have to wait on an interpreter for him. He's gone. Is Ray David here?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor.
You come to me because you got your ticket in Southwest Detroit. I usually only handle the last name.
Sorry, Your Honor, I didn't hear you.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yes.
I usually only handle the last name GL or O. What's your name?
Reinaldo David Márquez Carrasquillo.
Okay. You have the same charge. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room as well.
Okay.
Join the room and speak with the officer.
Sounds good, Your Honor. Appreciate it.
Charlie. Where's Mr. Goss?
He's muted right now.
He said, what, he's muted? Yeah, I need him in here. We get these officers out of here. These trials.
I'll give a few offers, Your Honor. There's no problem.
You say what?
I'll give him a few offers if you want me to.
You'll give the offers?
Sure.
I'm sure you will. Everybody go home, right?
Exactly.
Let's go. All right, let's get these offers. Let's get these offers out of here.
I don't believe Ayala or Lewis or Overton showed up.
Okay, so who are those cases?
Those are the cases.
Well, let's get the ones that are.
Officer Rodriguez is on Ayala. Officer.
All right, no, let's get the ones that are ready to go, that the people, the defendants are here.
Who are the defendants are here?
All right, let's see. All these ones.
Your Honor, do we?
Reyes here.
Mario Reyes está aquí. Your Honor, do we know the name of the person on the LG Stylo 6?
Yes, that's Miranda Velasquez.
Okay.
Your Honor, if you could check your chat when you get a moment.
Okay. All right, is Joel Ayala here? Yes, he's here. He's here. Oh, is Officer Rodriguez here? Is Officer Rodriguez here? He's here, bro. He's here. All right, can you tell him to go back to the breakout? Officer Rodriguez, Mr. Goss wants you back in the breakout room for Joe Gallegos.
Yep. Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Good
Thank
morning
you.
to you.
Good morning, sir.
Let's see. I'm just gonna print out that.
Oh, the next file.
All right, is Darkeisha Gibbons here? Is Reginald Hawk here?
Reginald Hawk is here, sir.
Reginald Hawk is here. Good morning to you. No officers.
Good morning to you too.
Officers. For Reginald Hawk, there's no officers. Correct. All right. Let's do that right now. Is Khalil Jones, I think, is here.
Kyle.
No. Okay. Hold on top, the Reginald Hawk, Khalil Jones.
It's pronounced Kyle.
Kyle?
Yes.
All right, sorry about that. Good morning to you.
Good morning to you too.
All right, let's go. Is
Your Honor, I'm so sorry to interrupt. Ms. Bradfield would like me to ask Mr. Acosta Mendez a question that she forgot to ask him in the breakout room.
Okay.
May I do so now?
Can you put him in the breakout room? Tell him to rejoin the breakout room if you can.
Señora Acosta Méndez, vamos a pasar de nuevo a la sala privada porque la abogada necesita hacerle una pregunta. ¿Sabe cómo salir de aquí y reunirse a la otra sala?
Sí.
Ok, pase a esa otra sala cuando lo inviten.
Señora Evelyn, una pregunta.
Miss Evelyn, I have a question.
Me nombraron ahorita, pero no sé si lo tenían en silencio o no sé si lo
I heard my name before. That's Joel Gallegos, but I don't know if you're still waiting on my case to be called.
Yes, we're waiting. Tell him to wait.
Está en fila usted, señor. Por favor, espere. Gracias.
Yes.
All right, go ahead. Let's call this. Is there a Santrell Overton here? Is Toriana Lewis here? All right.
Yes, I'm here.
Where are you, ma'am? I got you, Tori.
Yes.
All right. Oh, there we go. All right, we're gonna get our list. Please mute yourself again until I call your name on the computer. All right. All right, let's go with this is the City of Detroit versus Reginald Cornelius Hawk. Case number SP 135-23681, SP 135-53291, SP 136-00021. Appearance for the record, please.
Paul Faulkner, representing the defendant. Your name, sir?
Reginald Hawk.
Your Honor, today's date,
Good
time.
morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a trial in the matters and formal hearing. Is there an Officer Griggs, Officer Smith, or Officer Darrow? Hearing no response and have not seen those officers join the room. Go ahead, Counselor.
Motion to dismiss for no officers, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to grant that motion to dismiss. If nothing further, Mr. Hawk, have a very good, safe, and happy holiday season, sir.
Your Honor, I want to know if everything on the case, all of the tickets, everything is dismissed too, because
for the cases I called, those 3 case numbers I called, they're all dismissed.
Okay, because the last time we had court, it was 2 tickets on there, and you said you were gonna throw them out, but it stopped me from getting my CPL license.
All right, let's make
And
sure.
they said it was still on there.
Reginald Cornelius Hawk.
Yes, sir.
I see a no insurance, a defective brake light, and interfering with a governmental employee. And let me try another way. I see nothing else, so I don't see anything else in the system, sir.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, good luck to you on that CPL too. Have a safe and happy holiday season.
Thank you, sir. You as well.
All right, thank you. This is the city of Detroit versus Khalil Comprell Jones, case number SP 1223601, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 135630331. Appearance for the record, please.
Paul Faulkner, representing the defendant. Your name?
Kyle Jones.
All right, today is the date and time set for trial in the matter. Is there Officer Barron, or Officer Smith? Hearing no response and have not seen those officers join the breakout room. Go ahead, Counselor.
Motion to dismiss, no officers.
All right, I'm gonna grant that motion to dismiss. I'm gonna waive the warrant fees. And I'm gonna wish you a safe and happy holiday season, Mr. Jones. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank
you. Yeah. All right. What's the offer gonna be? No recollection. This is the city of Detroit. Mr. Ayala, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you need an interpreter, sir?
Yeah, we need.
Yes, ¿necesita intérprete, señor?
Sí, sí necesito.
Yes, I do need one.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Joe Gallegos Ayala, case number SP 1344493, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso la ciudad de Detroit versus Joel Gallegos Ayala, número de casos SP1344493, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres.
Paul Faulkner, representing the defendant. Your name, sir?
Soy Paul Faulkner, el abogado representando al acusado. Y señor, diga usted su nombre, por favor.
Joel Gallegos Ayala.
Joel Gallegos Ayala.
Dante Goss on behalf of the people.
Y el señor Goss aquí representando a la fiscalía.
Can you state your name for the record, Mr. Mr. Gallegos Ayala?
Yo, Joel
¿Puede
Gallegos.
decir su nombre de nuevo, señor Gallegos Ayala?
Joel Gallegos Ayala.
Joel Gallegos Ayala.
And for Officer Rodriguez, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Y Policía Rodríguez, ¿puede usted por favor decir su nombre para que conste en el acta? Por favor.
Officer Jamie Rodriguez, badge number 742.
Soy el policía Jaime Rodríguez, and may I have a repetition of the badge number, sir?
742.
Número de chapa 742.
Your Honor, at this time, the city is moving to dismiss due to officer no recollection.
Su señoría, en este momento estamos pidiendo que el caso quede desestimado debido a que el policía no tiene memoria de este incidente.
Based on that, I'm gonna dismiss the case, no recollection. There's nothing further. Officer Rodriguez, you have a safe and happy holiday season. Be safe out there. And Mr. Joel Gallegos Ayala, your cases are going to be dismissed. You have a safe and happy holiday season as well.
Basada en esa información de que el policía no recuerda el incidente, voy a decir que este caso queda desestimado. Y señor policía Jaime Rodríguez, le deseo a usted que tenga un día feriado, sea feliz seguro. Y señor Diego Sayala, usted también, si usted no tiene alguna otra pregunta, ya sabe que los casos quedaron desestimados. Que tenga usted también unos días feriados felices.
Muchas
Happy
gracias.
holidays, Your Honor.
Muchas gracias igualmente.
Thank you very much. Same to you.
Que disfruten Navidad con su familia.
I want to wish you also a happy Christmas with your family.
Thank you, sir.
Gracias, gracias, señor.
¿Sería todo?
Is that it for me?
That's it.
Es todo. Se puede ir.
Muchas gracias, que tengan buen día.
Thank you again and have a good day.
Your Honor, if we could move Mr. Bean and Mr. Hanley back into the main courtroom, please.
Okay. Now, let's do this, Mrs. Bradfield. The people, why don't you put them in order as the way the best you see fit as far as getting them in and out efficiently.
Okay.
And you let me know who to call.
Okay.
And then we'll go from there.
Okay. The Mr. Bean and Mr. Woodard both would like to have a trial date, and both of them are homeless, and I would like to see if they could get in the street court program.
Let's call street court up now, please.
Police.
Yes, I don't know, that's for being.
Hey, they turn this on this court Zoom thing.
All right, you're gonna have to be quiet. Go ahead. No, we need street court so we can see if we can get them some housing. Street. Yes. All right, who else do we have? We're gonna call street court. We'll leave them in the breakout room until we get to the street court people on the line.
Okay. Mr. Hanley, he is one of the ones that's in the breakout room. Mr. Hanley, Mr. Ray David, Mr. Romero, and Mr. Mendez all would like to enter a plea, Your Honor.
Hanley doesn't need street court, does he?
No.
All right.
No, Your Honor.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Robert Lee Hanley, case number U647-98322. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Hanley. State your name for the record, sir.
Yes, hi.
Robert Lee Hanley, can you state your name for the record, please?
Robert Hanley.
All right.
Your Honor, for purpose of
Today's the
arraignment.
time set for arraignment in the matter. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purpose of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for my reading.
Enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. And does Mr. Hanley want to do community service?
Pardon me?
Well, he doesn't have a choice. If he wants to stay here, take the plea. He's got to do 12 hours of community service. That's the deal.
Can I just pay the fine?
No.
Huh?
Want to do that? You can go to your alphabet judge.
Mr. Hanley, if
Yes.
you're taking the plea today here, it involves 12 hours of community service, not a fine.
Oh.
If you
Oh.
want to do a fine, then you have to get another court date with your alphabet judge.
Oh, I just wanted to plead guilty. So what I got to do? 12-hour community
12 hours
service?
community service, yes.
Yeah. How I go about doing that?
I'm going to set it up for you. What's your phone number, sir?
313-718-7855.
All right. I need you to take this phone number down.
Okay.
You have an ink pen?
Okay. Go ahead.
313-879-2155.
879
2155.
879 what?
879-2155.
Say that again.
879-2155.
879 55
Yeah, 2155.
2155.
All right.
Okay.
So you wanna enter a guilty plea, sir, today for disorderly conduct?
Yes.
All right, sir, can you raise your right hand, please?
Okay.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir.
Thank
Sir, do
you.
you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
How much fine?
The maximum possible penalty is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Okay.
You understand that?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record, and that is to do 12 hours community service, misdemeanor morality class, HIV, STD testing, and we'll give you a disorderly conduct, amended to disorderly conduct. Has anybody offered you anything other than that?
No.
All right, sir, let me draw your attention back to September the 15th, 2022 at around 6:40 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Proctor and Michigan, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes. Yes.
On that date, sir, did you solicit the officer for exchange of money for some sexual services, sir?
Yes.
All right. Are you satisfied, counselor?
Satisfy, Your Honor.
All right, I'm satisfied. Sir, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of disorderly conduct. I'm gonna order you to do 12 hours of community service, misdemeanor morality class, HIV, STD testing. I'm gonna have you call Mr. Phillips over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center this afternoon at that number that I gave you, that 879-2155 number, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to, I'm gonna zoom in. Yes. I want to have you a review course done. I want you to come back for a review on December the 21st, 2022. So you need to call Mr. Phillips as soon as you, this afternoon, after 12 o'clock, okay?
Oh, okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, I'll see you back December 21st, 2022, okay?
The 21st?
Yep. Have a safe and happy holiday season, sir.
Okay. Thank you. You too.
All right, all right.
Bye.
All right, bye. All right, let's get some of these officers out of here. Is Darkeisha Gibbons here? You're free to leave, sir. If you don't have any other questions. I have you, Mr. Lee, checked in, so you can put your hand down. Is Darkeisha Gibbons here? All right, where is the officer for Darkeisha Gibbons? Is Toriana Lewis here? Yes, Toriana Lewis is here. What about the offer for Miss Lewis?
I have the offer, Your Honor.
Okay, do you want to get that
Her officer,
done right now?
her officer is here, right?
Yes, I did see your officer checking in. At least I saw not Pearson, but I saw Roach. Where he is now. Is Officer Broche here now? I guess you have that offer, so I did put that officer in the breakout room earlier. What's the offer?
The offer is allowing with the dismissal of the balance. I do see the state matter. Officer Pearson did not appear.
Okay. Do you hear that, Miss? I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. You can speak with her.
Thank you.
Bring the breakout room, Miss Lewis, and speak with the lawyer. All right. Santrell Overton. Officer Akins, you here? I don't see any of the other officers here. Let's
Yes.
call that.
Officer Washington.
Officer Washington, you're here. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Santrell Anthony Overton. Case numbers SP 109 656 counts 1 and counts 2 and count 3. SP 1108800 counts 1 and counts 2. U 9915871 and U 9922713. Appearance for the record, please. Mr. Faulkner.
Paul Faulkner, representing defendants, Your Honor.
All right, Officer Aiken, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Corporal Gwendolyn Akins, badge 5-6 of Detroit Police Department.
I'm sorry, Corporal. Officer Washington, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Officer Brandon Washington, badge number 2730.
All right, good morning to both of you. I have you checked in. I'm gonna, I know you don't know where your client is, Mr. Faulkner, so I'm gonna enter a failure to appear warrant, a $0 bond. All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day.
You have a good day too, Your Honor.
Y'all be safe.
Can I have your
out
name,
there.
Judge?
Pardon me?
Your name?
Judge Sean B. Perkins.
Thank you.
SEANPERKINS.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, I did call Mr. Overton if you get it, whenever you get a chance, to let him know he can come in. He missed his date. I just saw that he had a number there. All right, yeah.
Oh, man.
Yes. Well, not necessarily right now. You don't have to call. No, it's officers. So I let him go already, so you don't have to call him now. Let him know before.
So if I talk to him, set him a free trial?
Something like that.
All right.
Or another trial, but let's just do a trial.
Judge.
Guillermo Ortiz here. Good morning. Good morning. Is Guillermo Ortiz here?
Yes, sí.
Guillermo Ortiz.
Sí.
Yes.
What's your name, sir?
Guillermo
¿Cuál es?
Ortiz.
Guillermo Ortiz.
Nobody but all the men.
That's what I'm talking about.
Who's that? What are you talking about, sir? What are you talking about, sir? Come on,
Me?
speak up, sir. What are you
Me?
talking about? Yes.
Oh, what'd you say?
I said, what are you talking about?
No, I was talking to my wife.
What's your name?
My name Rhonda Flo Murphy.
Yes. All right. All right, let's go with the city of Detroit versus Guillermo Julian Ortiz, case number SP 139-29351. State your name for the record, please, sir.
Your Honor, interpreter's having trouble locating him on the docket.
It's under 825, the third person down.
Third person down. Guillermo. Ajá.
Sí, que estoy.
Yes, and I'm here. La ciudad, se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Guillermo Guillén Ortiz. Número de caso SP 139-29351. Que todos digan sus nombres.
Guillermo Guillén Ortiz.
I'm Guillermo Guillén Ortiz.
All right, today is the date and time set for reviewing the matter. I have, you were allowed to do in lieu of fines and costs 6 hours of community service. I see you completed that 6 hours of community service. The Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center thanks you. And also the Urban Neighborhood Initiatives thanks you as well. If you don't have anything further, we're going to close the matter out, sir. I wish you the best of luck. Happy holiday season.
So I got to do 6.
El día, y este es el momento que tenemos para la revisión del caso. En vez de usted pagar costos y multas, le pedimos que usted hiciera 6 horas de servicio comunitario. Y noto aquí que usted las cumplió. Así que le doy las gracias de parte también de la comunidad del sureste de Detroit y de Urban Neighborhood Initiatives. Y si no tiene alguna otra pregunta o algo que decir, le deseo a usted buen día, buenos días feriados.
Igualmente y muchas gracias.
Thank you. I wish you the same and thank you very much.
All right, have a very good day, sir. Good luck to you.
Muy bien, y que pase
Gracias.
buen día y buena suerte usted.
Gracias igualmente.
Thank you, same to you.
How you doing? Can I approach very briefly? Sure. Mr. Delatorre, we're going to need you to speak with someone in the, they need some housing support on street court. They're homeless. You said you cannot zoom in.
I don't know, Judge, if there's some confusion. I do the street court. So street court will refer cases to me. And it's because they don't have the means to pay all the money that's owed to the court. I don't have anything to do with any type of housing.
Okay, so we need mental support on the line. If they need mental health, can get them housing.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, so these individuals aren't going to be able to pay either if they're homeless.
Yeah, so what happens is the street court, whoever the attorneys are, I get emails from them every month, handful of cases. And I do a total of what they owe the court. Then I send a report back to them and it tells them the formula I used, tells them how many hours of community service they have to do. And then it wipes out all of it.
Well, we can do that here, so.
Okay.
All right, I appreciate you coming down.
No problem.
Let's do
Sorry about
mental
that.
health.
That's okay.
Who was the contact person for mental health?
I'll call you. I'm like,
You'll call me?
yes.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, thank you so much.
What's your extension?
24, 20 right now.
Yeah.
I'm working it up.
I'll give you the extension. He's done.
Not just give this.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, give me a
This is
minute.
our community support document, so Spanish speaking population. Oh, congratulations.
Looks like you.
No, I'm good.
I'm here.
Yeah, that's sweet.
You're gonna come see her.
All right, how old?
She's born August 26th.
Congratulations. That's great. How's the wife doing?
Intérprete,
Interpreter.
se encuentra una Josué Miranda Velázquez.
I hear him. I know he's
Miranda.
there.
Y señor, sabemos que está aquí, está en fila.
Your Honor,
Yes.
I think the last I heard, the street court judges are Judge Taylor and Judge Williams.
So here's the deal on the street court. He just came down, Della Torre came down, and he mentioned that we refer them to street court, and it's a way that they don't have anything to do with housing, he indicated. I know mental health court, hold on a second. I know mental health court has something to do. They can provide housing if they need mental health treatment. They can help with housing, but they'd have to, at least say that they need some mental health treatment, and they can get them interviewed and stuff. Unless you know something else, this.
I'm under the impression that I know the street court judges are Taylor and Williams last time I checked. With the street court program, they do help them find housing.
Yeah, I don't know why Della Torre came down and said that that they don't do that.
It might be a different program through street court that does that, so maybe he's unaware. But that's the purpose of street court, is for homelessness, so they will help them get back on their feet. They'll help them get a job and things like that.
All right.
And housing is priority. But
let me find out. Why don't you do me a favor? Why don't you join the breakout room? I'm gonna put you in another breakout room with Mr. Miranda Vasquez. Find out if he wants to do community service. It's gonna be allowing an unlicensed driver to drive 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss the red light ticket, and we'll get him. That's gonna be his offer. I'm gonna put you, Ms. Villaroom, and Mr. Miranda Vasquez in a breakout room.
you said the offer will be what, Your Honor? I apologize.
Allowing an unlicensed driver to drive 12 hours of community service.
Okay, thank you.
Is this Mr. Miranda Velázquez?
Yes.
Sí, señor Miranda Velázquez, lo vamos a pasar usted a una sala de consulta, breakout room.
All right, let's go with what Mr. Ron LaFleur Murphy.
Yes.
All right, here's the deal, sir. You indicated to the court that you don't want any drug treatment.
No, because I never use drugs.
Okay, you have, okay, and I ask that all the time when I see this narcotic violation charge. Now, I don't want to know any specifics on the charge, and you can speak with Mr. Faulkner if you want to discuss the matter. But in this court, since you got your ticket out of Southwest Detroit, you come here. You have, you certainly have some alcohol-related violations, many of those. So if you don't think alcohol is a drug, then you're sadly mistaken. Do you need some alcohol treatment, sir?
No, I don't. I drink a lot. I drink a lot.
So you don't think you need any alcohol treatment?
No.
Yeah, well, you probably do. Get drug treatment line for him.
Okay.
He can either stay here, Mr. Faulkner, or he can go to his alphabet judge. What is, you can speak to Mr. Faulkner in a breakout room.
Okay.
Yes.
He's got many alcohol-related violations, disorderly conduct, and he's got this one narcotic drug violation. There's not gonna, his offer's not gonna be, he's got one driver, open alcohol in the motor vehicle driver, one passenger, one narcotics violation, and a disorderly conduct that are open and warrant status. speak to him in a breakout room. We can get drug treatment court on the line and he can speak with them. But obviously he doesn't think he needs it.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes.
I would beg to differ, but. Let's see, the Rebel 4. Rebel 5.
5.
Join the breakout room, sir. All right, Mr. Robinson, Officer Robinson.
Hey, hop in the car, all right.
Good
morning, sir. How you doing?
Given she doesn't seem to appear that she's gonna show. Mr. Faulkner, hold on one second. This is
Sure.
the city of Detroit. This is the city of Detroit versus Darkeisha Precious Gibbons, case number SP 1102567 19515294, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1102399, counts 1, 2, and 3. 154685 18 4577411. Appearance for the record, please.
Paul Faulkner, representing the defendant. And your name?
They're not here.
Oh, well.
Is there Keisha Gibbons here?
Don't know where she is, Your Honor. Don't know.
Officer Robinson, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yeah, good morning, sir. Officer Willie Robinson, badge 2590, Detroit Police.
I think you're gonna need to speak up.
Yep, Officer Willie Robinson, badge 2590, Detroit Police.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial. Gibbons is not here. It's now 11 o'clock. We're gonna put a failure to appear warrant, $0 bond.
Thank you, sir.
All
Have a
right,
good day.
there's nothing further, Officer Robinson. Have a very good day. And if I don't see you before the holiday, have a safe and happy holiday season.
Happy holidays to you too. Have a good day.
All right, go ahead and speak to Mr. Let's get drug treatment court on the line.
What's the case, Judge?
This is Ron Murphy.
Thank you.
Here you go.
All right.
Don't even, just let Mr. Murphy sit there until we get drug treatment court on the line. All right, where is Ms. Bradfield? She's speaking to somebody. Let's keep going down the line.
I'll cut in.
Hanley, Fidel Acosta Mendez.
Sí, aquí.
You need an interpreter, right?
Yes.
All right, we'll get him an interpreter. What about Lewis? The offer was allowing. Tori Lewis. Yeah, the offer was allowing, ma'am, and dismissing the other counts. I'll let you pay or do 12 hours of community service. Which would you like to do if you want to take that deal? If you don't want to take the deal, we got to have a trial. The allowing is a misdemeanor, but I'll dismiss that upon completion of any kind of sentence I give you. And then the other matters will be dismissed. Did you speak to Ms. Bradfield about that?
Yes, I did.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Toriana Chanel Lewis. Case number SP 1354195, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SX 394845511. Appearance for the record, please.
Paul Faulkner, representing the defendant. Your name, ma'am?
Toriana Lewis.
Now, it's my understanding that my client wishes to take advantage of the offer with tender a plea.
All right. Is there a Officer Broche here? I know that he showed up and spoke with the attorney, so we'll mark him as appeared. All right, and the Officer Pearson, this is the state of Michigan versus Toriana. Chanel Lewis, SX 39484511. Is there Officer Pearson here? Go ahead with that case, Mr. Faulkner.
Your Honor, my client would tender a plea. Well, is the officer considered here or not here, Your Honor?
The one Officer Pearson for the state case is not here.
I'm not sure how that affects the officer.
It doesn't, I'll just dismiss that case upon when you make the motion.
Okay, well, I mentioned to dismiss, but there's no officer and tender a plea on the plea agreement.
All right, we'll dismiss that case and then we'll enter, you want to take the deal on the other case, correct now?
Yes.
Can you turn your camera on, please?
And get the camera on.
Yes, I can. 1 second.
All right, ma'am. Can you raise your right hand for me, please? I still can't see her. Can you raise your right hand for me, please? Where is she?
I did. You can't see me?
I can't see you. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I don't know what took you so long to answer that, but you can put your hand down, ma'am. Do you understand that the maximum penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Ma'am, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines? Hello? I think you need to turn your camera off now because that's slowing everything
Okay.
up.
Okay, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, I do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, now let me draw your attention back to May the 21st, 2022 at around 3:52 p.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Jefferson and Brevard Streets. Ma'am, did you have any kids on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
On May the 21st, 2022 at around 3:52 p.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Jefferson and Brevard, did you have to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
On that date, did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, but at the time, I didn't know that my license was suspended, and he even,
Very well, ma'am.
I'm sorry?
Your license was suspended, right?
I like him.
You gone on leave now.
Your license was suspended, correct, ma'am?
I can't hear these other people. Yes, it was.
And you were operating a motor vehicle on that day?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters.
Don't stipulate, Your Honor.
All right, man, what do you want to do? You want to do community service or you want to do pay the $240? I told you I dismiss upon payment or completion of community service.
I'll pay the $240. When is that due?
When can you pay it?
Can you give me like 2 weeks? I had surgery and I lost my job because of it.
Are you going to be able to do it in 2 weeks, ma'am?
Yes, I will.
I'm going to give you 30 days.
Okay. Okay.
13th, 2022. Set it for review, come on back. If it's paid, we'll close the matter out and the case will be dismissed, all right?
You said come back what date?
December 14th, make sure it's paid. Pay it at any DIVDAD kiosk in the city of Detroit or come online or pay it down here at the court, all right?
Okay, and that's 240, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Okay. Thank you. Have a good holiday.
You too. All right. Is Miss Bradfield back?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's get going on some of those cases. Who do we, you give me who you have that's most efficient. Let's get it going.
Okay, we have Romero.
Romero. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Juan Alberto Romero, case number U647777922. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Juan Alberto Romero. Número de caso U647777922. Que todos digan sus nombres, por favor.
Mi nombre es Juan Albert Romero.
My name is Albert Romero.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Romero. For
Y yo
purpose
soy
of arraignment,
Daphne Bradfield representando al señor Romero.
for purpose of arraignment, he stand mute and waive formal readings, Your Honor.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, él renuncia a que le lean los cargos formalmente y va a guardar silencio, señoría.
Perdón, no escuché.
I didn't hear that.
Pardon me?
The defendant said, Your Honor, I did not hear that.
For purpose of arraignment, he stand mute and waive formal readings.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, el acusado va a guardar silencio y renuncia a que le tengan que leer todos los cargos formalmente.
Correcto.
Not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. What does your client want to do?
Y yo voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para él. Le voy a dar una fianza de $0. Licenciada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
He would like to enter a guilty plea and accept the people's recommendation, Your Honor.
Él se va a declarar culpable y va a aceptar la recomendación que le propuso la fiscalía, su señoría.
Okay, is that what you want to do, Mr. Romero?
Y es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Romero.
Así es, señoría.
Yes, it is, Your Honor.
All right. Are you a United States citizen, sir?
Y dígame, ¿es usted ciudadano de los Estados Unidos?
Sí, soy ciudadano.
Yes, I am a citizen.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad y solamente la verdad?
Lo juro.
I swear it.
Put your hand down, sir.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señor.
All right, sir, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Y señor, ¿comprende usted que la pena máxima posible para este delito es 90 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Lo entiendo, su señoría.
I understand that, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio.
Lo entiendo.
I understand that.
Somebody don't want to hear that.
Please don't interrupt again, Mr. Murphy. right to a trial. You said yes, right?
Le pregunté a usted que si usted entendía que tenía un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio y usted me dijo que sí, ¿no es cierto?
Sí, es correcto.
Yes, that is correct.
Has anybody offered you anything? You know, if you take this deal, you're going to give up that trial right?
Y usted comprende, ¿verdad? Que si usted acepta esta oferta de la fiscalía, usted renuncia el derecho de un juicio, ¿verdad?
Correcto.
Correct.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record, and that is to enter into a disorderly conduct plea, do 12 hours of community service, do a misdemeanor morality class, and have HIV STD testing, which the results will be private to you? Has anybody offered you anything other than that?
Entonces, es cierto que usted se va a declarar culpable a conducta desordenada. Es una modificación del cargo original y son 12 horas que le vamos a pedir de servicio comunitario. Tendría usted que asistir una clase que tiene que ver con delitos menores que tienen que ver con moralidad. Tendría que hacerse la prueba de la SIDA, pero no nos tiene que dejar saber el resultado, tan solo comprobante que se ha hecho esa prueba. ¿Está de acuerdo a todo eso?
Estoy de acuerdo.
Yes, I am in agreement with all of that.
All right. Let me draw your attention back to September the 6th.
Did you say 5th or 6th, Your Honor?
Sorry. September the 6th, 2022, at around 9:45 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Michigan and Central Street, sir. Did you have contact with the Detroit police on that day?
Entonces, señor, quiero llamarle la atención a la fecha del 6 de septiembre del 2022, aproximadamente a las 9:45 de la noche en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Michigan y Central. ¿Tuvo usted contacto con un policía de Detroit?
Correcto, señoría.
That is correct, Your Honor.
On that date and time, sir, did you offer someone some money in exchange for sexual services, sir?
Y ese día y en esa hora, usted le ofreció a alguien dinero para un propósito sexual, señor.
Es correcto. Lo lamento.
I'm satisfied.
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Yo quedo satisfecho y yo quedo satisfecha con lo que él ha dicho, su señoría.
All right, I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of disorderly conduct, order him to do 12 hours community service, misdemeanor morality class, HIV STD testing. The test will be private to him. I need a good phone number from him.
Entonces acepto la declaración de culpable de cargo modificado de conducta desordenada. Le voy a pedir que él cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario, va a tener que asistir a la clase de moralidad y tiene que hacerse la prueba de la SIDA, pero que se mantenga el resultado privado. Necesito que él me dé un buen número de teléfono para él.
(313-266-0257). Lo repito en español. 313-266-0257.
I'm going to repeat it in Spanish. 313-266-0257.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir. That number is Trace 879-2155. I'm going to give you until December 21st, 2022 to complete the hours, and you can get in touch with Mr. Quinteo this afternoon. If you don't have any further questions, you have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Bien, señor, y ahora yo le voy a dar a usted el número de teléfono del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit, para que apunte el número 313-879-2155. Le voy a dar a usted hasta el 21 de diciembre del 2022 para que cumpla sus horas de servicio comunitario. Necesita usted esta misma tarde llamar al centro y hablar con la señorita Buentello para que hagan los arreglos para sus horas de trabajo. Si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, le deseo buen día.
¿Tendré una siguiente corte?
Will I have a follow-up in court?
Yeah, December 21st, 2022 at 8:25 a.m.
Sí, que se presente el 21 de diciembre del 2022 a las 8:25 de la mañana.
¿Esta corte será en línea?
And will this be online?
Yes.
Sí,
Thank you.
thank you.
Have a great day, sir. If there's nothing further, you have a very good day and a good holiday season.
Que pase un día muy bueno, señores. Si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, también le quiero desear a usted unos días feriados muy felices.
Igualmente. Hasta
I
pronto.
wish you the same.
All right, Mr. Murphy. I want you to go rejoin the breakout room and speak with Case Manager Cleveland about drug treatment. Good morning, Case Manager Cleveland. I have Mr. Ron Murphy, who has indicated to the court that he drinks a lot. He has a lot of alcohol cases that are either open or closed. And I want him to get an opportunity to give you an opportunity to give him a rundown of what drug treatment court is all about, okay?
Yes, Your Honor, and I'm sorry about the noise in the background. They're doing some work back there, so I just want to let you know before I come back that there's probably going to be some noise in the background.
Okay.
Okay.
Where is Mr. Murphy?
I'm going to room 5.
Let's make sure he gets. Mr. Murphy, are you there? All right. Does he qualify?
He's qualified as far as his criminal background check. He does, and I see 4 open tickets that are warrant status for him.
Yes.
So one of those would bring him into the program, but I do want to talk to him if he's available.
Well, he's got to be available. I don't know where he went.
Mm-hmm.
There he is. There. Unmute yourself, sir, please. This who do we have next, Miss Bradfield?
Mr. Fidel Acosta Mendez.
Okay. Miss Williams Law put information in the chat. If you can get us another court reporter, I'd appreciate that.
Your Honor, I'm just stepping away for a moment. They're moving equipment.
Your Honor, I'm trying to check on that right now.
All right, he's in the breakout room, Miss. All right. Yeah, she's checking on it. All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Fidel Acosta Mendez, case number U64798422. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Fidel Acosta Méndez, número de caso U6479-8422. Todos digan sus nombres, por favor.
Fidel Acosta Méndez.
Fidel Acosta Méndez.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Mendez. For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
Soy Daphne Bradfield representando al señor Acosta Méndez para el propósito de la lectura de cargos. Vamos a guardar silencio y renunciamos que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente. Su señoría.
All right, I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. What does your client want to do?
Bien, voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente. Le voy a dar una fianza de $0. Dígame, licenciada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
He would like to enter a guilty plea and accept the people's recommendation, Your Honor.
Él quiere declararse culpable y aceptar la recomendación que ha propuesto la fiscalía, su señoría.
Okay, is, your client a United States citizen?
¿Y su cliente es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sí, su señoría.
Okay, that's what you want to do, Mr. Acosta Menendez?
Y señor Acosta Méndez, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer? ¿Es eso?
Sí, sí, señoría.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
Bien, ¿puede levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
The other right.
La otra derecha.
The other hand.
La otra mano.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, sir?
Y jura usted o declara solemnemente, señor, que usted va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, lo juro, su señoría.
Yes, I swear, Your Honor.
Are you putting your hand down, sir?
¿Ya puede bajar la mano, señor?
Sir, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y señor, ¿comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en su caso pudiera ser 90 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí, lo comprendo.
Yes, I understand that.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
¿Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia el derecho de tener un juicio?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record, and that is to plead to disorderly conduct, amended count, 12 hours of community service, take a misdemeanor morality class, do HIV STD testing, which the testing results will be private to you. Has anybody offered you anything other than that?
Y dígame, ¿ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos acordado? Es decir, declararse culpable a conducta desordenada, por el cual cumpliría 12 horas de servicio comunitario, tendría que hacerse la prueba de la SIDA y los resultados se mantienen privados y tendría que tomar una clase con respecto a moralidad. ¿Alguien le ha ofrecido algo diferente de esto?
No.
No.
Okay, sir, I'm going to draw your attention back to September 15th, 2022 at around 10:20 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Gilbert and Michigan Avenue. Sir, did you have a contact with the Detroit Police Department on that day?
Muy bien, señor. Entonces le quiero llamar la atención a la fecha del 15 de septiembre del 2022, aproximadamente a la hora las 10:20 de la noche, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Gilbert y la avenida de Michigan. ¿Tuvo usted contacto con un policía del Departamento de Policía de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
On that date and time, sir, did you offer money in exchange for sexual services?
Y señor, en ese día, en ese momento, ¿usted ofreció dinero para servicios sexuales?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay. Satisfied, Counselor?
Yo quedo satisfecha. ¿Queda usted satisfecha, licenciada? Quedo satisfecha.
All right, the court is satisfied. I'm going to enter a guilty plea to this amended count of disorderly conduct. I'm already do 12 hours of community service, take the misdemeanor morality class, do HIV STD testing, which the results will be private to you. And I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Bien, señor. Entonces la corte queda satisfecha con lo que usted ha dicho. Voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para usted al cargo de conducta desordenada. Le voy a pedir que usted cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario, que tome la clase que tiene que ver con moralidad y delitos menores y que le hagan la prueba de la vida. Los resultados que se mantengan privados. Le voy a pedir a usted, señor, que tenga un buen número de teléfono para usted.
313-656-8899.
313-656-8899.
8899.
8899?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, he needs to take this number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. That is Trace Uno Trace 879-2155. I'm going to give him till December 21st, 2022 to complete it at 8:25, and he's going to need to contact Ms. Quinteo this afternoon. Set up those hours.
Bien, señora, usted necesita apuntar este número de teléfono. El número de teléfono es el 313-879-2155. Ese es el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Y le voy a permitir usted hasta el 21 de diciembre del 2022 para que cumpla esas horas de servicio comunitario. Necesita volver a presentarse aquí el 21 de diciembre a las 8:25 de la mañana. Quiero que usted se ponga en contacto esta misma tarde con la señorita Carmencita Buentello para que hagan los arreglos para las horas que usted va a trabajar.
Ok.
Okay.
All right, if you don't have any further questions, sir, you are free to leave. Have a great holiday season. Good luck to you.
Y si usted no tiene alguna otra pregunta, señor, ya se puede ir. Le deseo buena suerte a usted y le deseo también a usted que tenga unos días feriados muy felices.
Okay. Gracias. Una pregunta nada más. ¿Dónde voy a tomar la clase de?
Thank you. I just have one question. Where do I go to take this class?
Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center will set that up for you. Call Ms. Quinteo this afternoon.
El Centro de Justicia le va a dar a usted toda esa información. Necesita llamar a la señorita Buentello para que ella le dé los detalles.
Ok. Muchísimas gracias. Igualmente que pasen un día feriados.
Okay. Thank you so much. And I wish you the very same, very happy holidays. A usted también, gracias. Y ya se puede ir, señor.
Okay.
Hello. Yes, this is Roger Bean.
Hold on a second.
I apologize. We have Ms. Burgess stepping in, and I'll be right back shortly.
Okay, good morning, Ms. Burgess.
Hi, Judge, how are you?
Very well. Thank you for stepping in. What about Mr. Miranda Velasquez? Mr. Faulkner?
¿Y qué del señor Velázquez, señor Faulkner?
Oh, I'm not sure, Your Honor. Vasquez, let's see.
I thought we talked to him. Oh, no, that was Miss Bradfield.
Ah, no, disculpe, fue la señora Bradfield que le habló a él.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes.
Does he want to do the allowing an unlicensed driver to drive in 12 hours of community service?
Yes,
¿Y él
Your Honor.
quiere aceptar la declaración a que le permite una persona sin licencia a conducir y quiere cumplir 12 horas de servicio comunitario? Sí, su señoría.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Hosea Daniel Miranda Velasquez. Case numbers SP 137-99191, SP 137-99711. Appearance for the record, please.
Entonces se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Josué Miranda Velázquez. Números de caso SP 137-99191 y SP 137-99711. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Appearing for the record, please, Ms. Bradfield.
Señora Bradfield, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Daphne Bradford on behalf of Miranda Velasquez. State your name for the record.
Soy Daphne Bradfield, la abogada representando al señor Miranda Velázquez. Señor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Is he there?
¿Está presente, señor?
He's got to unmute himself.
Está silenciado su dispositivo. Prenda la audición. Ok.
State your name for the record, Mr. Miranda Velasquez.
Diga su nombre para que conste en el acta, señor Miranda Velázquez.
Mi nombre es Josué Daniel Miranda Velázquez.
My name is Josué Daniel Miranda Velázquez.
For purpose of arraign, oh, he's already been arraigned. Your Honor, I did speak to my client. I recommended an immigration attorney. He has denied that he preferred to move forward, knowing this can have an impact on his naturalization and immigration status.
Su señora, yo sí hablé con él y yo les recomendé a él que tomara el tiempo para hablar, consultar con un abogado de inmigración. Él dijo que no y reconoce que esto puede tener un impacto en su estatus inmigratorio.
Mr. Velasquez has, this is a driving license never acquired.
Señor Velázquez, usted ha hablado de nunca haber obtenido una licencia de conducir.
Sí.
Yes.
You aware of that, Ms. Bradfield?
I'm aware
Señor
that.
Bradfield, ¿sabía usted que ese era el cargo?
I still have to let him know that he still want to move forward.
Sí, pero aún yo tenía que dejarle saber y preguntarle si él quería proceder con.
Okay. Sir, can you raise your right hand, please?
Señor, ¿puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Y usted jura o declara solamente que va a decir toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down, sir.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señor.
All right, sir. Did you want to enter into this agreement to do the allowing an unlicensed driver to drive and do the 12 hours of community service?
Señora, sí que quiere usted aceptar esta oferta. Es el cargo que le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir.
Sí.
Yes.
Okay. And did you, I need a good phone number from you, sir, please.
Y señor, por favor, necesito que me dé un buen número de teléfono para usted.
313-978-1587.
313-978-1587.
All right, sir. You understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Y señor, ¿comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede posiblemente causarle problemas con inmigración?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanor offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la pena máxima posible serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia su derecho de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho y que conste en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, sir, let me draw your attention back to the August the 15th, 2022 at around 1:59 PM in the city of Detroit in the area of McGraw and Trenton Street, sir. Did you have an occasion to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department on that day?
Señor, así que le quiero llamar la atención ahora a la fecha del 15 de agosto del 2022, aproximadamente a la 1:59 de la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de McGraw y Trenton. ¿Tuvo usted la ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, on that date and time, sir, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Y en esa fecha y en ese momento, señor, ¿está usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué es eso?
No la tenía.
I did not have it.
Very well, and I find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, order him to do 12 hours of community service. I told him I would dismiss that upon completion of the 12 hours of community service, and I'll dismiss the other case now.
Entonces, acepto la declaración de culpable de su cliente al cargo modificado de que le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le voy a pedir que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario y tan pronto las haya cumplido, el caso queda desestimado. El otro cargo que él tenía contra él lo voy a desestimar ahora mismo.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I need you to take this number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir. That is Trace 1-877-920-2155. I'm going to give you until January 4th, 2023 at 8:25 to complete those hours. When you get off here after 12 o'clock, you need to contact Ms. Quinteo to set those hours up.
Señor, entonces quiero que usted apunte este número que le voy a dar. Y el número es el 313-879-2155, que es el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Necesita usted llamar a la señora Buentello después de las 12 del día para ponerse en contacto con ella y que hagan los arreglos para las horas de trabajo. Le voy a permitir usted hasta el 4 de enero del 2023 para que cumpla esas horas. Necesita volver a comparecer aquí el 4 de enero del 2023 a las 8:25 de la mañana.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, if there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day and good holiday season. Good luck to you.
Y si no hay algo más, señor, le quiero desear a usted mucha suerte, que pase buen día y que tenga unos días feriados muy felices.
Esto igualmente.
Yes, same to you.
All right. All right, Miss Case Manager Cleveland.
Oh.
Did you get a chance to talk to, did you have a question about Mr. Murphy?
Oh, okay, Your Honor. Unfortunately, I am not able to interview him because he's in a location, a grocery store, that he and the person that are with him said that they are in the grocery store and they can't hear what I'm saying. He did try to get a piece of paper to write down some information, but even then he was not clear or could not hear what I was talking about. They were in there playing their lottery. They were doing all kinds of things. I told him this is an official court hearing. We need to be on point and directed at what we're doing. And he couldn't get it together, Your Honor. I think he's going to have to come in. He has no devices besides his telephone, which he was struggling to come back into the courtroom. I saw he did appear back in the courtroom on Zoom, but now it seems as though it was disengaged for some reason. So I'm just unable to be able to garner the information I need for eligibility beyond the fact that his background shows that there's nothing in that would bar him from being in our program.
Okay, I'm gonna order him in. Thank you so much. He's gonna come in first.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's move on.
Your Honor,
Let's see. Yes.
I just called Judge Taylor's courtroom. They're busy in the middle of their docket, but I talked to the clerk. I did confirm that street court does help with housing. And I asked the clerk when she get a moment if she could email you something in regards what's required for street court.
Yeah, I just tried to, I text her as well. So I have Mr. Woodard here. Does he need street court?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so he's gonna have to maintain and sit back for a second. Let me get you in the breakout room with Mr. Gustavo Castero. Let me see.
And Mr. Ray David is ready for the record, and it's a guilty plea.
Okay, that's a guilty plea. And then I'm gonna get, I gotta get Mr. Lee, Mr. Pania, Mr. Lindsay. I'm gonna get all of you in the breakout room with the lawyer in a minute. All right. Gustavo Castro Villagrana.
Yo.
Gustavo Castro Villagrano. Me.
Sí, aquí estoy.
Yes, I'm right here.
All right, this is interfering with a government employee. We'll have to set a trial because they're not going to give him an offer.
Señor, usted lo han acusado de haber interferido con un empleado del gobierno. Vamos a tener que fijar otra fecha porque la fiscalía no puede darle una oferta hoy.
Paul Faulkner, we have to defend it. I understand, Your Honor.
Yo soy Paul Faulkner representando al acusado. Yo entiendo lo que usted me ha dicho, su señoría.
Let's put it on the record. This is the city of Detroit versus Gustavo Castero Villagria, case number SP 137666511. Appearance for the record, please.
Paul Faulkner, represent the defendant.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Gustavo Castro Villagrana. Número de caso SP 137-66511. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Pero la vez pasada a mí ya me habían dado esta fecha para darme la fecha para yo ya ir a hacer mis horas de servicio.
But the last time I appeared, I was given this date so that I could do community service.
Yes, but there's no offer for him. Put him in a breakout room. I'm going to put you all in a breakout room and explain what's going on for him.
Sí, pero lo que pasa es que no hay una oferta para usted de parte de la fiscalía. Nos van a pasar una sala privada de consulta para explicarle.
Pero, pues, haz de cuenta de que a mí me dijeron, ya para la otra vez, ok. Entonces, tírame esto.
Okay, but I was told last time that I was to be given the hours. Vamos a pasar una sala de consulta.
Join Mr. Faulkner, please, and let him know what's going on with that.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, where are we at now, Ms. Bradfield?
Mr. Ray.
Who's the Zoom user? Unmute yourself, please. You had your hand up earlier.
Hello?
Zoom user? I got you, Mr. P. I'm gonna call you in a minute.
Okay, I'm just making sure the record.
I got you.
Hola.
Yes, what's your name, sir?
Gumercindo Hernán Chile López.
Messino Pierre Lopez. right, give me a minute. All right, let's go with, is that, David Ray, is he Ronaldo Marquez Castillo?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you don't need an interpreter, do you, sir?
No, Your Honor.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Ronaldo Marquez Castillo. Case number U64777122. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of my client. State your name for the record, sir.
Reinaldo David Márquez Carrasquillo.
Castillo. All right, today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the matter. Go ahead, counselor.
For purpose of arraignment, he stand mute and waive formal readings.
All right, I mean, they're not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give them a $0 bond. Mr. Castillo, are you a United States citizen, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, do you want to see if you can do better on a trial date, sir? Or you want to take this deal today?
I'm guilty. I'm gonna plead guilty because
Sir,
there's no.
sir, this is not the date and time for that, sir.
Okay,
Right now,
right.
I asked you a question.
Mhm.
You have the right to remain silent. I encourage you to use that right. I'm giving you an opportunity to set a trial date. You can't do any worse. You can only do better, or it'll stay the same.
Right, correct.
And you want to plead today, or you want to go to trial and see if you can do better?
I can see if I can do better.
All right, we're going to set a trial date in the matter
Okay.
for January the 11th, 2023 at 9 a.m.
January the 11th.
2023 at 9 a.m.
Okay. Quick question, Your Honor. Will it be the same Zoom meeting?
Same Zoom meeting, sir.
Okay, sounds great, Your Honor.
All right, there's nothing further. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
I got one more question, Your Honor.
Yes.
I hope they sent me another ticket. It's for February 17. It's about the same thing. What is that?
It's the same thing. Let's see.
It says Fridays, February the 17th at 1:30 p.m.
I don't see that on here.
It says the same.
January 6, 2023 at 1:30.
Yeah, because I got this.
What's the case number?
It says the ticket number is a U64771220M. It's the same thing as this one.
Hold on a second. U6477.
Yes, 3 sevens, Your Honor.
Yeah, okay, let me see. I'm
Okay.
looking at the wrong. I got it here. 122. All right, yeah, that's gonna be the same thing. So disregard that date. Come in at January 11th. All right.
Sounds great, Your Honor.
All right. There's nothing further. Wish you a safe and happy holiday season. Good luck to you, sir. See you back after the holiday.
Same as well, Your Honor.
Mr. Bradfield.
Your Honor, I
Do we have
apologize. I'm back and we can relieve Ms. Burgess. Thank you so much.
Ms. Burgess, I thank you, sir, very much.
Oh, you're welcome.
All right. What do we have next, Ms. Bradfield?
That's all that I have ready, Your Honor.
Okay, let's go ahead. I'm waiting on, we got Roderick Bean. Did we get Roderick Bean out of here?
Your Honor, Mr. Bean is also, Bean and Woodard is need street court.
All right.
I'm ready on Castro.
You're ready on Castro?
Yes, Your Honor, not guilty.
Sí, su señoría, ya estamos listos para el caso de Castro. Él se va a declarar no culpable.
All right, where is Castro?
Under 835, Your Honor, page 2.
Okay. Yes. All right. Is he here? All right, let's go back on the record. Oh, you didn't make this record, did you, Miss Williams Law?
I'm not sure who you're gonna call, but
Castro Villagrano.
no, Your Honor.
I'll call it
Oh.
again.
I'm still here, just if you want me to finish with that, I can.
Let's finish that up. Let's go
Okay.
back on the record with Mr. Castro Villagrano. This today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Go ahead, Mr. Faulkner.
I was gonna hold you to get the name
La
right.
sesión en el caso de la ciudad de Gustavo Castro Villagrana. Este es el día y esta es la hora para la consulta previa al juicio. Usted puede proceder, señor Faulkner.
Paul Faulkner, representing the defendant again, Your Honor. My client continues his plea of not guilty. We question a bench trial date.
Is that what you want to do?
Y me presento de nuevo, soy Paul Faulkner, representando al acusado, y mi cliente, su señoría, quiere continuar con la declaración de no culpable y le pide usted la fecha para tener un juicio con un juez.
Okay, is that what you want to do, Mr. Castro?
¿Y es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Castro?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to give you a trial date of January 4th, 2023 at 9 a.m., sir.
Bien, señor, entonces le voy a dar la fecha para su juicio. Es el 4 de enero del 2023 a las 9 de la mañana, señor.
Muy bien.
Very good.
There's nothing further. Have a very good holiday season. I'll see you back in the new year.
Y si no hay algo más que decir, le deseo buena suerte a usted, señor, y le deseo unos días feriados felices y lo veré a usted en enero, el 4 de enero.
¿Cuál es el número de sala?
What is the courtroom number?
434. You can come in via Zoom like we did today.
La sala es el 434. Usted puede entrar por la plataforma de Zoom, tal como lo hizo hoy.
Muy bien.
Very good.
And if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good, safe and happy holiday season.
Y si no hay nada más, señor, le deseo a usted unos días feriados muy buenos y muy felices.
Igualmente.
Same to you.
All right, Christian Lee. Where's Chris Lee?
Right here.
All right. Let's call the case. This is the city of Detroit versus Christian Lee. Take your hat off, sir, please.
I don't have a hat, sir.
All right, case number SP 1235328, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1296431, SP 130904331, SP 130904441, SP 1328957, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 138042331. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne
Go ahead, Daphne.
Daphne Bradley on behalf of Mr. Lee. State your name for the record, sir.
Chris Lee.
For purposes of arraignment, he stand with you to wait for my readings, Your Honor.
Coming in and not guilty plea on his behalf, I'm gonna give him a $0 bond. I haven't gotten an offer in the file. I can either get him an offer. I'm gonna set aside the defaults in the defaulted civil infraction cases so we can be heard on those. Do you have a valid driver's license, sir?
Yes.
All right, do you have valid registration and insurance?
Yes.
Where's Mr. Goss?
The officer didn't let me even give it to him. I don't even know why he wrote me that when everything was valid.
Okay, let's get Mr. Goss in here. But you got numerous times you've been pulled over, not just one case.
Yeah, they always put. I don't know why they always put me over.
What's his name? All right, run his driver's license, Christian Lee. And I'm gonna get Mr. Goss in here to see if we can get you an offer. And we'll let them know that you had a valid driver. Well, we'll see if you got a valid driver's license first. Let me pass this matter and we'll see if we can get you another day. All right. Let's get Mr. Lindsay. Where's Mr. Lindsay's file? Where's Mr. Lindsay's file? D'Angelo Lamont Lindsay. Okay.
Intérprete.
Interpreter.
Go ahead. Who is that?
Adelante, ¿quién está hablando?
Soy José Galván Delgado. Lo que pasa, quería saber si estoy en la lista porque ya estoy desde la mañana y no he escuchado mi nombre.
Okay, my name is Jose Galvan Delgado. I just wanted to know if I'm still on your list because I've been here all morning, but I have not heard my name called.
I see him. All right, he's on the list.
Yo también.
Sí, señor, lo tenemos en línea.
What's your name? So
Sigo esperando.
Do I continue to wait, Your Honor?
Pardon me? Yes.
Sí, continúo a esperar.
Yo también
gracias.
Disculpen. Yo también quería saber si estoy en la lista.
And please excuse me, I also want to know if I am on your list for today.
He's on the, I don't know, what's his name?
¿Y cuál es su nombre?
Alejandro Gómez López.
I am Alejandro Lopez Gomez.
Gómez López.
Gómez Lopez, excuse me, Gómez López.
All right. Do you have a driver's license, Mr. Galvin Delgado?
Y señor Galván Delgado, ¿tiene usted una licencia de conducir?
Solo tengo una de México.
I just have one that's from Mexico.
Yeah. Gomez Lopez, you have a reckless driving.
Y señor Gómez López, la acusación contra usted es que estaba manejando sin cuidado.
Yo no estaba manejando.
I was not the one who was driving.
All right, we'll set a trial date up for him.
Entonces usted le vamos a dar una fecha para un juicio.
¿Qué puedo hacer? Porque ya es la segunda vez que pido el día de trabajo y me han estado dando muchas largas. Entonces, yo no estaba manejando ese día.
And so what could I do? Because this is the second date that I've had to ask for time off at work, and it's causing me problems at work. And I just want you to know that I was not the one who was driving on that date.
No es mi culpa que haya tenido un error el policía.
And it's not my fault if the police officer made a mistake.
All right, so what we're gonna do is get you one last court date. We'll give you, let's call the case.
Bueno,
This is the city of Detroit. Okay.
Oh, no, that's fine, Your Honor. Please continue.
This is the city of Detroit versus Alejandro Gomez Lopez, case number SP 127953991. Appearance for the record, please.
Entonces vamos a llamar su caso. Ahora vamos a llamar el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Alejandro Gómez López, número de caso SP 12795391. Que todos digan su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Alejandro Gómez López.
Alejandro López.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Gomez Lopez. Your Honor, if it's possible for me to speak to this gentleman in the breakout room, because when he said it wasn't him driving, I need to ask a few questions in regards to that.
Y yo soy la abogada Daphne Bradfield representando al señor Gómez López. Su señoría, me parece que necesito hablar con este acusado en una sala privada de consulta con respecto a lo que él nos ha dicho que él no era el que estaba manejando.
I'll put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield and talk to the lawyer, sir.
Lo voy a pasar usted a una sala privada de consulta para que tenga la oportunidad de hablar con la abogada, señor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Gracias, su señoría.
This is the city of Detroit. Where is Lindsay? This is the city of Detroit versus D'Angelo Lamont Lindsay. Case
I'm here,
numbers.
sir.
Case numbers. You need to take the do-rag off your head, sir. Please.
I'm here.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus D'Angelo Lamont Lindsay. Case numbers. N786416211, SP 105-37261, SP 126-68051, SP 126-68449, counts 1 and counts 2. And SP 202-605-1. And SX 1105831. Appearance for the record, please.
Paul Faulkner, representing the defendant. Your name, sir?
My name is D'Angelo Lindsay.
All right, Mr. Lindsay, I'm gonna bring you back on another court date, so you're not in with this, because you would normally be with me anyway. But it appears that you need some driver re-education, sir. The allegations suggest that you constantly run stop signs.
Half of those drivers.
I'm not going to talk about the facts and circumstances of the case. If you want to speak to Mr. Faulkner about it, I'll put you in a breakout room with.
Yes.
Join the room, please. I'm going to set aside the defaults, Mr. Faulkner, on the disregard the red signals.
Okay, was there an offer on this, or?
Well, I want him to do.
Go ahead, take a driver's test.
It's an offer. Let's get him some driver re-education, and on top of that, you know, I know this may be old things. That's 2014, 2013. It doesn't appear that he has much new stuff. But speak to him, and then we'll see where it goes from there. Does he have, and find out if he has a. Let's run it. He doesn't have a valid driver's license. I've already run it.
Okay.
He doesn't have a valid license. All right, so join the breakout room, please, sir. He's in there.
Your Honor, you ain't forget about me yet.
No, we're
Jeffrey?
trying to get you some, you want the housing services, right?
Yeah, but I do. I've been on it since 8:30. I want to do my court thing. If she's not there, I'm not willing to wait. I'll address that at another date. I got to get out this house. I got to take care of something, because I'm here just to do the court thing. So I got to get out this house. I can't be in here all day.
Well, if you want me to get, I've been waiting on, the housing.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Your Honor. Yeah, I can't be in this house all day. I got to get out of here. They let me, for the court proceedings, but they got stuff to do, so I got to go.
All right.
Yes, I believe my name was called. This is Roderick Bean.
He did that. I knew that.
And you got this, you need some housing too, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, that's what I'm trying to set up for you.
Oh, okay. I just checking. I ain't missed my name.
Okay, no, I got you. Let me wait until
okay.
Miss Bradfield comes back, and I'll get y'all out of here.
All righty.
I
Okay.
appreciate the patience. This is the community court. The reason why you guys came to me is because you got your ticket out of Southwest Detroit. You wouldn't normally be in my courtroom because I only handle the last names G, L, or O. But since you got your ticket out of Southwest Detroit, that's why you're here today.
Hey, Your Honor, am I allowed to ask you a question since we waiting pertaining to what?
Yeah, I just don't want to talk about the facts and circumstances of your case, sir.
I don't know if this question is the facts and circumstances. It's just about I don't know how to get my son's property back.
I can't help you on your son's property. Oh, that they took the vehicle?
It wasn't a vehicle, it was his motor scooter. They just took that.
All right, well, you gotta call, you gotta talk to Miss Bradfield. You gotta get down to the Wayne County Prosecutor's Office. They're probably gonna want that money. Or
Yeah, but
tell your son, you gotta get your son to go down there and tell them they got his vehicle. You gotta talk to Miss Bradfield.
He knows all that, but after 3 days, they talking about I gotta give him $900 for a scooter to get it back. I don't have no $900.
Well, you gotta get your son to do that. To tell him that that's his vehicle. You're gonna have to get a lawyer for that, probably.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Bean, are you on 859-2107?
Yes, that's the phone number I'm on. Use somebody else's phone. Yep.
All right, when Miss Bradfield gets back out that breakout room, we'll get you guys out of here.
All right, Your Honor.
All right.
Did you find the Angelo Lindsay's file? No. You just have an ROA here. All right, we'll let Mr. Faulkner know that.
That was step 8, right?
Yes. All right, I need an offer for him. This, and then that's Lindsay, and I need an offer for Chris Shin.
The Shin is not me.
All right, in any case, all right, let's go back on the record with Mr. D'Angelo Lindsay. Mr. Lindsay, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't have anything but ROAs for Mr. Lindsay right now. One ROA. The other stuff is hasn't reached the court, or it's lost, or I don't know what happened to it.
I'm here, sir.
Okay, Your Honor, I'd ask for an adjournment. He wishes to take the driver's class.
Why don't we set a trial date? He can still take the class, and And for purposes of that, we'll get it done all on that one date.
Okay,
All right. You understand, Mr. Lindsay? I don't have actual tickets anyway. So that's one thing that's in your favor right now. I don't know if they'll appear on the date of trial or not. Secondly, I'm gonna put the driver course in the chat for you. And you can take the driver course. Or you not. That'll help you on an offer if it's necessary. And you send me that ahead of time. And I'm gonna get you a date that's not on the community court date, so you'll get out of here quicker. Did you hear me, Mr. Lindsay?
Yes, sir.
All right, you see that in the chat? Take a screenshot of that, please.
Okay, hold on. I have it, sir.
Let's set a trial date for January the 6th, 2023 at 9 a.m. If you take that class, make sure you get the certificate to me ahead of time. If there's if they don't find these tickets, we're gonna keep the cases anyway. But if they do find the tickets, you'll have the class taken. I would suggest you try to get a valid driver's license, and then you come back in here on the date of trial, and we'll give you an offer. All right?
Yes, I have a question. Well, I paid some tickets off in Secretary of State. They told me I gotta wait till December next year to get my
Oh,
license.
you gotta wait till December next year. Okay. If there's nothing further, we'll see what happens with these cases then.
And I have another question. I also work and my vehicle went down and I was trying to finance the vehicle and I couldn't put a car in my name, register my name. So how do I go about doing that?
Can't help you with, yeah, you shouldn't have a car anyway, but I can't help you with the finances, sir. I can only
No.
help
I
you
got
with-
myself to finance. I'm just saying, how do I go about register a vehicle in my name to finance?
Oh, I don't know, sir. You're gonna have to, I can't help you with that.
and I can't either. I can't help it, be honest.
Yeah, these tickets, sir, you know. If you can't get a license, I don't see why you wanted to try to finance a vehicle right now anyway.
Because we don't try to finance a vehicle because I work in Troy and I stay to Detroit.
Well, I can't help you with that, sir. You're not supposed to be driving. I understand that it's difficult to get around, but you're not even supposed to be driving. I just can't help you with that. Okay? Come back January 6th, 2022 at 9 a.m. We'll get these tickets taken care of, okay?
Same number?
Same number.
Okay.
2023. That's be 2023, Judge.
You're right, Mr. Woodard. You're right. Thank you.
No problem.
We can't go back. All right. If there's nothing further, sir, we wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day. See you back in the new year. Happy holidays.
You gonna send me a link to go to the class or no?
I sent you the information to the class in the chat.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Okay, thank you.
You see it?
I see it. I took a picture.
All right, take a screenshot of it.
I did already.
All right, have a great day, sir. All right.
Disculpe, interpreter.
Miss Interpreter,
Who is that?
¿quién está hablando?
Me llamo Gumercindo Hernán Chile López.
My name is Gumercindo. Diga.
Hernán.
Yeah, I see him. All right, I see him. Tell him to hold tight.
Hernán López. Ya lo vemos en la lista.
All right, are we ready on Mr. Faulkner or who are we ready on?
We're ready on Mr. Gomez Lopez, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Alejandro Gomez Lopez. Mr. Lopez, I've given you an opportunity to speak with Ms. Bradfield in the breakout room. Ms. Bradfield, what does your client want to do?
Vamos a volver a la sesión con el caso de Alejandro Gómez López. Le di a usted, señor, la oportunidad de hablar con la abogada Bradfield en una sala de consulta. Licenciada Bradfield, ¿qué van a hacer?
Your Honor, can you mute 2107, please?
Su señoría, le quiero pedir que usted ponga silenciado el teléfono que termina en 2107.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Por favor, gracias, señoría.
Your Honor, I'm asking that this pretrial be adjourned and we get an attorney appointed in this matter. I believe discovery is germane to this case and exculpatory in nature. So we'd like to request a court-appointed attorney for him to get discovery as well as make any necessary pretrial motions.
Su señoría, yo le estoy pidiendo a usted que nos dé una fecha para la consulta final. Disculpa, yo estoy pidiendo que nos dé un aplazamiento de la consulta final. Estoy pidiendo que nos nombre un abogado para que continúe con este caso, para que él pueda conseguir las pruebas recíprocas, cuales yo pienso que son esenciales para continuar con este caso y para que él pueda presentarle a la corte mociones necesarias.
Okay, Mr. Gomez Lopez, I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Señor Gómez López, necesito que usted me dé un buen número de teléfono para usted, señor.
313-492-7573.
313-492-7573.
I'm going to give him another pre-trial of January 4th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. I have your phone number down. We're gonna send a message out, email out to see if we can get you court-appointed counsel. So you need to answer a call that you may not recognize. So that's probably gonna be that attorney, okay?
Bueno, lo que yo voy a hacer es darle otra fecha para tener una consulta previa al juicio. Y esa fecha va a ser el 4 de enero del 2023 a las 8:30 de la mañana. Yo voy a mandar un correo electrónico para que la corte le nombre un abogado a usted. Y señor, ese abogado lo va a llamar usted por teléfono. Si recibe una llamada y no reconoce el número de teléfono, va a ser ese abogado que lo está llamando. Así que conteste la llamada.
Muy bien.
Let me give him another date, January 6th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. instead of the 4th, January 6th.
Permíteme que yo le cambie la fecha. La fecha nueva que le estoy dando es el 6 de enero del 2023, no el 4, el 6 de enero del 2023 a las 8:30.
Muy bien.
Very good.
All right, if it's nothing further, sir, have a very safe and happy holiday season.
Y si no tiene nada más que decir, señor, le quiero desear a usted unos días feriados muy felices y buenos. Y que pase hoy buen día.
Muchas gracias. Igualmente para ustedes.
Thank you very much. And I wish everyone here the same.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Mr. Faulkner, go on in room number 5 and get Mr. Murphy out of there. Please. Okay, I'm waiting on an offer for Lee. I don't know why he can't give me an offer for Lee. Mr. Woodard says that he can't wait any longer for the court as far as the housing services and getting into. Let me see if I can get Judge Taylor on the line right now.
Okay, thank you.
didn't have any luck. Mr. Woodard's gotta go, so I mean.
Yeah, cause see my phone
Listen,
messing up.
sir, listen. You sat there, you played your lottery, you went to the store,
No,
you did all that stuff while you're supposed to be in my courtroom. So now you're coming down to the court, in person. But did he hang up? Let's put a bench warrant out for his arrest.
He's still on the line, Your Honor.
Is he on? I don't see him on the line anymore.
I see his name there still. Mr. Woodard, unmute your device.
No, not Mr. Woodard. That's not Mr. Woodard. That's
Oh.
Mr. Burke.
Burke.
He's
I'm sorry.
gone.
Okay.
Hello, so this is D'Angelo. You told me January when? When was it?
Who was that?
Lindsay.
Jandro Lindsay,
Yes.
January 6th.
Okay, what time?
At 9 a.m. Does Jose Galvin
Thank you, sir.
all right, have a great day, sir. Does Jose Galvin Delegado want to do some community service?
¿Y su José Galván Delgado quiere hacer algunas horas de servicio comunitario?
Speak to him in a breakout room, and Ms. Bradfield and Ms. Villaroo, and find out if he wants to do 12 hours of community service. We'll clear this up with 12 hours of community service, Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Vamos a
Well,
pasar.
let's give Mr. Faulkner to do that, and then Ms. Bradfield, you will be able to handle Mr. Bean and Mr. Woodard and Mr. Lee.
Okay, thank you.
Señor Delgado, lo van a pasar a una sala privada de consulta.
Go ahead, join the room, everyone.
Reúnanse cuando le dan la oferta, la invitación.
All right. Who's on the phone at 734-674-9095? Push *6 to unmute yourself. Let's see, what is the piano Pablo?
Hello?
Who is that?
Or just Roger Bean?
All right, we're still waiting, Mr. Bean. Give me a second. What do you want to do,
Okay.
Mr. Bradfield? Mr. Woodard wants to go. He says he's got to get out of the house that he's in.
Okay, Mr. Woodard, you didn't want to wait to see about doing the
I
street
mean, I
court
just,
program?
I don't have, you can just give me the information. I can pursue it on my own. I just, I don't have
You
to.
can't do it on your own, sir. You got to have an open case. I can bring you back and give you another date. I can do
All right,
that.
let's do that then. Let's do that, Your Honor. Let's do that.
All right, let's do that. This is the city of Detroit versus Jeffrey Renard Woodard. Case numbers SP 124-31881, SP 131-6291, counts 1 and counts 2, U64777422, and 13-595-3161. Appearance for the record, please.
For purposes of arraignment, Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Woodard, for purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and waive formal readings. Mr. Woodard, state your name for the record, please.
Jeffrey Renard Woodard.
All right, I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. I'm going to set another pretrial date, and we'll see if I'm going to talk to Miss. I'm going to talk to Mrs. All right, you said you're going to do community service if you finally get convicted of this, right? Well, if he goes to that court, he will be able to. Let's bring you back next week on a different date, and we can get you back on a different date. Mount, you and Mr. Bean come back. why don't you come back after the holiday on November 29th, 2022 at 8:30. We're gonna get street court, and I'm gonna have this set up so that, and then you won't be in here with the community service, the community court, so it won't take as long. Street court, I'm gonna talk to Judge Taylor about it. Give me a good phone number for you. I got a $0 bond. I'm gonna enter not guilty plea on his behalf.
Well, that's me, Mr. Woodard.
Yes.
313-938-7279.
All right. I'm gonna have you back on January. I'll strike that on November the 29th, 2022 at 8:30. All right.
One question, Judge, the lady with the housing gonna be there then?
Yes, I'm gonna have that set up so we'll know how that's gonna work.
All right, thanks. Have a good one.
All right, have a good day, sir. Have a good holiday. Good luck to you.
All right,
I'm ready on Del Gago.
Okay. All right, this is the city of Detroit. Mr. Bean, I'm gonna bring you back on the same date, all right?
On the same, my court date, the same date as his.
We're gonna street court, we're gonna get that worked out. You're not gonna be on the community court docket so that you won't have to be sitting here all that long, and I'll have it worked out.
Okay, and that court date,
This is the city of
November the
Detroit
29th.
Yeah, hold on. This is the city of Detroit versus Roderick Bean, case number U64777722. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradford on behalf of Mr. Bean. State your name for the record, sir.
Yes, my name is Roderick Bean.
All right, I appreciate your patience, sir. As for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
He stand mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
All right, willing or not guilty plea on your client's behalf, we'll give your client a $0 bond, and we'll have them back for a pretrial on November the 29th, 2022 at 8:30. That's not going to be the community court date, sir. That's going to be a different date, and I'm going to get the street court thing worked out for you. See if we can get you some housing. Maybe we need to do that quicker if you need housing. Yeah, we need to do that a little quicker. Let me bring you back on the 18th. Let's do the 18th. So that we can hurry up and try to get you in something. All right, Mr. Bean, come back on Friday.
Come back on the 18th?
Yes.
Yes, come back on the 18th at 8:30?
At 8:30. All right.
Okay, I use the same number?
Same number, all right?
Okay, yes, Your Honor.
All right, thanks, sir. I appreciate your patience. Have a great day. I'll see you back on Friday, and I'm gonna get that information, and we'll try to get you in street court, all right?
Okay, all right. Thank you.
Have a great day, sir.
Yes.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Jose Guadalupe Galvin Delgado. Case, this is state of Michigan versus Jose Guadalupe Galvin Delgado. Case number SX403033, 4 counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
All five to represent the defendant. Your name, sir?
Ahora llamamos el caso del estado de Michigan versus José Guadalupe Galván Delgado, número de caso SX 403-03342 y SX 403-03341. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta. Estoy Paul Faulkner representando el acusado. Y usted, señor, diga su nombre.
José Guadalupe Galván Delgado.
José Guadalupe Galván Delgado.
All right, today is the date and time set for
Pre-trial, Your Honor.
Trial, no matter what, how's this gonna work out, Mr. Faulkner?
He'll
Así
take
que este es
advantage.
el día y esta es la hora que tenemos designada para la consulta previa al juicio. ¿Qué vamos a hacer, señor Faulkner?
Was it a matter of accepting the plea, Your Honor, which he does? If you want.
Si es con respecto a aceptar la declaración, él lo va a hacer, su señoría. Perdón, aceptar la acusación.
He'll do 12 hours of community service.
¿Y él va a hacer 12 horas de servicio comunitario?
It's gonna be 12 hours of community service, sir. You wanna take the deal?
Señor, le
Yes.
ofrecemos a usted 12 horas de servicio comunitario. ¿Quiere usted aceptar este acuerdo?
Sí, lo acepto.
Yes, I accept it.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, lo juro.
Yes, I swear it.
All right, you can put your hands down, sir.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señor.
Sir, do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Y señor, ¿comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor le puede causar consecuencias con inmigración?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí, lo comprendo.
Yes, I understand that.
Do you understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand by taking the offer, you're gonna give up that trial right?
¿Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a ese derecho de un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho para que conste en el acta?
No, nadie.
No, no one.
All right. Sir, let me draw your attention back to March the 16th, 2022 at around 9:14 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of I-75 and I-96, sir. Did you have an occasion to come in contact with the state police here?
Entonces, señor, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 16 de marzo del 2022, aproximadamente a las 9:14 de la noche, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de los autopistas 75 y 96. ¿Tuvo usted la ocasión de encontrarse con un policía estatal ese día?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, on that date and time, were you operating a motor vehicle, sir?
Y en ese día y en ese momento, ¿iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia de conducir que estuviera vigente?
Sí, me lo pidió.
Yes, he asked me for it.
Couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y eso usted no pudo cumplir con lo que le pidió. ¿Es cierto? ¿No es cierto, señor?
Es cierto, solo tengo la de México y no se la di en ese momento.
That's true. I only have my driver's license from Mexico, and I did not show it to him at that time.
Okay, I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, order him to do 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss this misdemeanor upon completion of the 12 hours of community service, and I'll dismiss the other matter now.
Entonces encuentro que voy a aceptar la declaración de culpable de su cliente del cargo modificado de que le permitió a un chofer sin licencia a conducir. Le voy a pedir a él que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario y voy a desestimar el caso tan pronto él cumpla las 12 horas de servicio comunitario. El otro cargo contra él lo voy a desestimar ahora mismo.
Ok, está bien, gracias.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
Okay. What's a good phone number from you, sir?
Necesito que me dé un buen número de teléfono para usted, señor.
313-213-4674.
313-213-4674.
All right. You need to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir. That's going to be Trace Uno Trace 879-2155. The review date is going to be, I'll give you till January the 11th to complete these hours. 2023 at 8:25. If you have the hours completed, then we'll dismiss the case. Get in contact with Ms. Quinteo when you get off the line here, okay?
Bueno, señor, ahora necesito que usted tome este número de teléfono. Es el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Y el número es el 313-879-2155. Necesito que usted llame esta misma tarde a la señorita Buentello para que hagan los arreglos para las horas que usted va a cumplir. Vamos a revisar su caso y le voy a dar hasta la fecha del 11 de enero del 2023 para revisar su caso a las 8:25 de la mañana. Así que tiene que cumplir las horas antes del 11 de enero del 2023. Si las ha cumplido para esa fecha, a las 8:25, voy a desestimar el cargo contra usted.
Ok, está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a safe and happy holiday season and call Ms. Quinteo this afternoon.
Y si no hay nada más que quiera decir, señor, le deseo a usted unos días feriados seguros y felices. Y no se olvide de llamar a la señora Buentello esta tarde.
Y gracias igualmente.
Yes, thank you, and I wish you the same.
All right, let's go back on the record.
Yeah, Your Honor, if I may,
Yes.
I have a doctor's appointment I have to get to. Daphne's aware of it. If she can handle it from here.
Thank you, Mr. Faulkner. Have a good day.
Okay, and her doctor's appointment is at 1:45, so just a
We're gonna
hint.
get out and we're trying to do it now.
I know. Thanks, Daphne.
All right.
Thanks, Judge.
I appreciate everybody. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Chris Lee. Ms. Bradfield, Mr. Goss is here, doesn't want to give an offer on an unsafe manner. So I can only set a trial date on this. It befuddles me how a 2-point ticket, it becomes that serious. Obviously, the officer did not say he was going over 11 to 15 over, or he would have wrote him a 3-point ticket and speeding or something of that nature, but it's driving in an unsafe manner and he wants to see the officer. So
I want to see the ticket yet. There's no ticket. There's only one ticket in the file.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It just doesn't, I just don't understand it. So I'll set a trial date for a different date so Mr. Lee does not get caught up in the community court hearings.
Okay, so this is for the speeding ticket.
This is going to be for all your matters.
Okay, and what is that? Because I just went to court. I went to court a few days ago on the no insurance thing, and they said they was gonna dismiss it once I bring my insurance.
Well, it's here today, so I'm gonna be the one that's gonna that's downstairs in 220, right? We'll bring all of these up here. And then we'll dismiss it if you bring some insurance, all right? I'm gonna take care of all of them. But
Okay.
in the meantime, I've set aside the defaults on these tickets. We'll set a trial date. Let's get a quick trial date turnaround if we can.
Okay.
How many tickets is it, Judge?
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tickets.
Okay.
3 weeks. I did put you got the better drivers in the chat, didn't you? I'm gonna resend it. You can take that if you choose to.
You can do Wednesday.
I don't want a Wednesday date.
Yeah, okay.
That ticket was a civil infraction, right? It wasn't a misdemeanor, that driving in an unsafe manner. Because I remember having that ticket.
It's a civil infraction. It's a 2-point ticket, sir. All right, December the 8th, 2022 at 9 a.m. Come on back. I know you've been waiting. We'll get you out of here. Come on back at 9 a.m. Give the officer a half-hour grace period. If they don't show up, we'll get you out of here at 9:30. All right, Mr. Lee?
Okay, thank you a lot, Judge.
And so have a safe holiday season, all right?
Okay, you too.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Pablo Pena. Case numbers SP 127-5604, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 127-5656, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 136-8394, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Pablo Peña, número de caso SP136839, 4 cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten el acta, por favor.
Pablo Peña.
Pablo Peña.
Daphne Bradley on behalf of Mr. Pena. For purpose of arraignment, he stand mute away from a readings, Your Honor.
Soy Daphne Bradley representando al señor Pablo Peña. Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, vamos a guardar silencio y no tenemos que nos lean los cargos formalmente.
Okay, this matter is leaving the scene of a property damage accident. So they're not willing to give an offer on this either. I can set them a trial date and
Your
we'll
Honor.
bring them back on a date that is, you want to speak to them in a breakout room?
Yes, because depending on what took place, he may need a court-appointed attorney to request discovery. So I need to talk to him first, please.
¿Y quiere usted
Join the
hablar?
breakout room, Mr. Pena.
Oh. Señor Peña, lo vamos a pasar una sala de consulta privada porque el cargo contra usted es que se fue de un lugar donde ocurrió un accidente y hubieron daños a la propiedad.
Join the room, please. All right, who's on the Zoom call? Zoom user. Unmute yourself, please. Who's the Zoom user on there? Unmute yourself, please. All right, the person on the telephone, can you press *6 to unmute yourself, please?
They may have went to sleep.
Call this one. You gotta press *6 to unmute yourself on the phone. Hang up and dial back in, please.
Justice doesn't always mean.
Zoom user, unmute yourself, please. Damn, I forgot I didn't get that 744 number down.
El usuario de Zoom que por favor prenda el volumen para que se pueda oír.
Hola,
What's your name, sir?
¿Cuál es su nombre, señor?
Gumercindo Hernán Chilel López.
Okay, yes.
Hernán Chile López.
All right.
Your Honor, the interpreter left the breakout room because Mr. Peña indicated halfway through that he wanted to proceed in English.
Okay. All right, so that can.
He's still speaking to Ms. Bradfield.
Mr. Lopez, ask Mr. Lopez, is he willing to do some community service to clear this stuff up?
Señor López, ¿está usted dispuesto a hacer unas horitas de servicio comunitario para resolver este asunto? No lo oímos, está silenciado.
Sí, pero el problema es que ya pagué un ticket.
Yes, but the problem is I already paid for one of the tickets.
Y estaba esperando que me llegaran los otros para
And
poder pagarlos.
I was waiting for the other tickets to arrive so that I would pay for them.
Well, he's paying on tickets that he doesn't probably, I don't know. I'll let him talk to Miss.
Okay.
Bueno, le vamos a permitir tiempo para que pueda hablar con la abogada defensora.
Let's go back on the record, Mr. Pena. Mr. Pena, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would like to ask that this matter be set for pretrial. We would like to ask for a court-appointed attorney on his behalf to request necessary discovery and make any necessary pretrial motions.
All right. Let's get a the court attorney. Let's get a telephone number for you, Mr. Pena.
Yes, it's 313-784-5917, Judge.
All right, I appreciate your patience, sir. Let's get him a date that's not the community court date. Let's get him a date of January the 5th on a pretrial. I'm gonna put a request in at 8:30. I'm gonna put a request in for you to get a court-appointed lawyer.
Okay.
And you need to answer your phone in order for them to get in contact with you. You might see some numbers that you don't recognize, but answer that phone. We're gonna put that request in. If you don't hear from them in a couple of weeks, then give us a call, okay?
Thank you. Yes. Thank you.
All right, if there's nothing further, I appreciate your patience, Mr. Pena. January 5th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. is your next court date.
One question, Judge. Is court appointed gonna be calling me?
Yes, they should be calling you. Keep your phone open. If you don't hear from them in a couple of weeks, make sure you get back in contact with us, all right?
Okay, perfect, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, have a great day, sir. Good luck to you. Have a good holiday and safe holiday season.
Likewise, you take care.
Okay, let's go with the person that just zoomed back in. Oh, let's go with, this is the city of Detroit versus Garmacito Hernandez Lopez, case number SD 129-6464, counts 1 and counts 3. SD 129-6475, counts 1, 2, and 3. And SD 129-64781. Appearance for the record, please.
Vamos y volvemos a sesión en el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Gumercindo Hernández López. Números de caso SP 12964 781, SP129-64641, SP129-64751, SP129-64643, SP129-64752 y 3. Todos digan sus nombres.
Gumercindo Hernán Chilel López.
I'm Gumercindo Hernán Chilel López.
Okay,
Daphne
Mr.
Bradfield on
Lopez.
behalf of Mr. Lopez, for purpose of arraignment, he's stand mute away from readings, Your Honor.
Y yo soy Daphne Bradfield representando al señor Hernán López. Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, vamos a guardar silencio y renunciamos que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente, su señoría.
All right, Mr. Lopez, I'll give you an offer of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive in an improper plate. We'll dismiss everything else, 24 hours of community service. Upon completion, we'll dismiss everything. You won't have a misdemeanor record.
Señor Hernán López, le ofrezco lo siguiente, le ofrezco que vamos a modificar el cargo que usted le permitió a un chofer sin licencia a conducir y el otro cargo va a ser que llevaba las placas incorrectas. Todo lo demás le quitamos, queda desestimado. Le pedimos 24 horas de servicio comunitario. Una vez que las haya cumplido, todo queda desestimado. Y no va a tener usted antecedentes penales que sean graves o delitos menores.
All right,
Okay,
you
está
have an
bien.
absolute right
Okay,
to a
that's
trial,
fine.
sir. You have an
I'm sorry.
absolute right to a trial, and I can put you in a breakout room with Mrs. Bradfield if you want to speak to the lawyer.
Y señor, quiero dejarle saber que usted tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio y si usted le gustaría hablar privadamente con la abogada defensora, la señora Bradfield, le permito que lo haga.
Ok, está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
What do you want to do?
¿Qué quiere hacer usted?
Pues hacer las 24 horas de servicio comunitario.
Well, I'd like to do the 24 hours of community service.
Okay. Can you
Bien.
raise your right hand, please, sir?
¿Puede levantar la mano derecha, por favor, señor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señor.
Okay.
Sir, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for these misdemeanor offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y señor, ¿comprende usted que la pena máxima posible para estos casos serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial, sir?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio, señor?
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
¿Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia ese derecho de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
And has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado que consta en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, you understand that the conviction, if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues.
¿Y comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor le puede causar consecuencias con inmigración?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, sir, let me draw your attention back to December 31st, 2021, at around 7:36 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Wheelock and Lafayette, sir. In the city of Detroit, did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que, señor, le quiero llamar la atención ahora a la fecha del 31 de diciembre del 2021. Aproximadamente a las 7:36 de la noche en la ciudad de Detroit. Se encontraba usted en el área de las calles de Lafayette y Wheelock. Y en ese momento se encontró usted en ese lugar.
Sí,
Yes.
On that date and time, sir, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Y en ese día, en ese momento, ¿estaba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado, señor?
sí.
Yes.
Was there something wrong with the plates on that vehicle?
¿Y las placas tenían algo malo que llevaban en ese vehículo?
No tenía el registro válido.
I didn't have valid registration.
Okay, I'm gonna find you guilty as charged to the count of improper plates. That's gonna be 12 hours of community service. I told you I'll dismiss that upon completion of that 12 hours of community service. Sir, did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Así que encuentro que usted es culpable, tal como lo ha acusado, de tener las placas incorrectas, y por ese cargo le voy a pedir 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Una vez que haya cumplido esas horas, el caso queda desestimado. Y ahora le pregunto si el policía que lo paró usted le pidió que le enseñara una licencia vigente.
Sí, disculpe, después de esas 24 horas, ¿tengo que hacer esas 12 horas más?
Yes, excuse me. So are you saying that after the 12 hours, I need to do an additional 24 hours?
You're gonna have to do 24 hours total.
No, tiene que hacer 24 horas en total.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license on that day?
Y vuelvo y le pregunto si el policía le pidió que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir ese día.
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y usted eso no lo pudo hacer. ¿Es cierto, señor?
Sí, es cierto.
Yes, that's true.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué razón?
Porque aún no tenía la licencia.
Because I did not have a license at that time.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. That's going to be 12 hours of community service for a total of 24 hours of community service. And I'll dismiss both cases upon completion of the community service, and I'll dismiss the other cases now.
Entonces encuentro que sí, usted es culpable de haber estado manejando sin tener una licencia vigente de conducir. El cargo quedó reducido a que le permite a una persona sin licencia conducir, y le pido 12 horas de servicio comunitario por ese cargo. Así que el total de horas que va a ser son 24 horas. Y una vez que haya cumplido las 24 horas de servicio comunitario, todos los cargos quedan desestimados.
Ok, está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm going to need a good phone number from you, sir.
Ahora necesito que usted me dé un buen número de teléfono para usted, señor.
Sí, es el 734.
Sí.
371-3140.
Yes, it's 734-371-3140.
All right. I'm going to need you to take this phone number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir, which is Trace 879-2155, and contact Ms. Mateo when you get off the line now, so that you can set up those community service hours. I'm going to have you back on January the 11th, 2023 at 8:25 a.m. If you completed those hours, we will dismiss the cases, okay?
Bien, señor, ahora yo necesito que usted tome el número que le voy a dar. Es el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Y ese número es el 313-879-2155. Y tan pronto terminemos aquí hoy, yo quiero que usted llame ese número y pida hablar con la señora Rita Carmencita Buentello para que hagan los arreglos para las horas de servicio comunitario. Le voy a pedir que usted regrese aquí el 11 de enero del 2023 a las 8:25 de la mañana y le voy a permitir hasta esa fecha para que haya cumplido todas las horas. Si las ha cumplido, todo queda desestimado.
Ok, entiendo, está bien.
Okay, I got it. Thank you.
All right, if no further questions, sir. Have a safe and happy holiday season. I'll see you back in the new year. Good luck to you.
Y si no hay algo más, señor, que quiera preguntar, le deseo unos días feriados seguros y felices. Buena suerte a usted.
Ok, muchas gracias, igualmente.
Okay, same to you. Thank you.
All right. All right. Thank you so much. The gentleman with the that just zoomed in, what's your name, please?
James Robert Tennant.
Robert Tennant.
Yep.
Let's spell that out for me. Hold on 1 second. Spell the last name, please.
Tennant.
He's on the second page, John. Is he on the second page?
Fourth name from the top.
Tennant, okay. All right. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus James Robert Tennant. Sorry. Case number U6479852. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Tennant. State your name for the record, sir.
James Robert Tennant.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment on the matter.
For purpose of arraignment, he stand mute and wait formal readings, Your Honor.
All right, in a not guilty plea on this behalf, give him a $0 bond. What do you want to do to, let's speak to him briefly in the breakout room, and tell him how it works in here.
Okay, thank you.
Join the room, please. Okay, Ms. Villaroo, I certainly appreciate it. You're just so excellent. I take advantage of you. I'm sorry.
No, quite fine, Your Honor. It's my pleasure.
Especially when it gets to be this late too. I know I say a whole 3 or 4 paragraphs and you just don't hesitate and you get it all in. And I just so much appreciate that. And I know that I'm sorry for taking advantage of your skill, but I have to use it to try to make things go just a little bit quicker.
I know. It's absolutely fine, Your Honor. It is my pleasure to serve in your courtroom.
It is my pleasure to have you. I know everybody in here thanks you. You and obviously you had to have some link with this Hernandez because she does. You taught her very well. She does it equally as good job, and it's just remarkable. I really.
Oh, I will tell her. It'll make her very happy. She was one of my best students at Madonna University when I was training interpreters.
She is very, very good, and I can see why. I really appreciate it. So that'll conclude that for you today, and thank you so much. If I don't see you next time, have a very safe and happy holiday season. I hope you'll be here next week.
I think I will be here next week, Your Honor. I believe next week, Miss Hernandez and I are going to split the time. I'll begin.
Oh, I get the best of both worlds, all right?
Yes, you do.
All right. Thank you so much.
Be well. You're very welcome. Goodbye, Mr. Phillips. Goodbye, Miss Bradfield. Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye. Your Honor,
yes.
I don't see Mr. Tennant in breakout room number 4.
I'm sorry. He's in breakout room number 2.
Okay.
I really appreciate everybody. Miss Williams Law, thank you so much. Miss Mathis, thank you so much. I know I've gone way past your break times.
No problem, Your Honor.
It is This is a rough day. Tell you what, the Southwest Detroit, they come to court. I need to get Mr. Nathan back on the line and let them know that best we can. Tell the people downstairs to not schedule any last names G, L, or O unless they're out of Southwest Detroit on that dock. We get a lot, but sometimes we get a lot of G, L, or O's that are in that area that are gonna come to me anyway, so it's just tough. And I'm thank you for Ms. Williams Law for making that smooth transition to.
No problem, Your Honor. And actually, Ms. Burgess will be in with you guys next week because I'll be on exams. She
Oh, now look, what?
That it's not. Hey.
What?
It is not by my doing. It is.
You'll be where?
I'll be in person in exams, on exams next week, Monday through Wednesday. I tried to do something different, but I was not able to. So yes.
Well, maybe that'll work out better. Maybe we can have a pre-holiday meal or something.
Yeah, that we might as well. I'm all for that. Wednesday is actually too my son's birthday, my little son.
And you have to be here on his birthday?
And I have to be there on his birthday.
I know that's no good either. So I can't say anything about you not being here because I know you don't want to be on your son's birthday anywhere.
No, I tried to work it out differently, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely gonna stop in, keep my head in on those days.
All right, we'll see what we can do next week. That'll be sometime we can. And then Mr. Phillips, if you want to come in too. Ms. Quintero, where's Ms. Quintero?
She's on the phone.
Yeah, she's always doing double duty, waiting in the wing. I'm tired.
It sounds like she's on the phone with a client.
Okay, let's go back on the record. Mr. James Robert Tennant. Mr. Tennant, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is willing to accept the offer. The only thing is he has some major disability issues about with getting around, so he will not be able to do community service.
Wow. Mr. Tennant,
yes.
Why don't you see if we can just set a trial date and see if he can. I'll leave the offer open, Mr. Tennant, and we'll set a trial date. We'll set it on some other day other than community service day. You can only do better. You can't do any worse, or it will stay the same. All right. And this way you don't have to worry about, we won't have such a backlog of people either. You want to do that, sir?
I guess, yeah. Would I just call this Zoom thing again?
Yeah, you just call the Zoom thing. Let's get them a date other than community court.
Yeah, I just can't. They won't let me work because of the ulcers and the arteries in my leg.
All right. All right.
I've had to have them taken out of my arm and my other leg and put them in the other leg, and it just didn't work. It clotted back up.
I'm gonna say this though, Mr. Tennant. The allegations suggest that you can get over to Gilbert and Michigan Avenue. That's what the allegations suggest. Don't comment on that, Mr. Tennant.
Yeah, I knew you was gonna say that.
I'm just saying.
I was driving, I wasn't talking.
There
But
now, Miss Bradfield, now he puts himself at the scene. No, he didn't
I've
put
done all
himself at-
kinds of, I've done all
He didn't
kinds of work down there in the parks and built soccer fields for them. And
He didn't put himself at the scene. He put himself in the vehicle, but I'm
Yeah.
just, let's get him a trial date on a date other than, community court date, Ms. Mathis, please. And, Ms. Bradfield has to get to her doctor's appointment, don't you?
So what day were you scheduled to do?
Yes, Your Honor.
I said the 6th, but, we're getting too many on. Let's do,
Let's see what the 8th look like for you, 12/8.
you said 12/8 for the other. That'll be a bigger term.
Oh, okay, let's see. Let's move on to the next.
It doesn't matter, 12/8.
No, you already got 8, so let's
Yeah.
go 12/9, see what I can look for you.
You knew I was gonna say that, didn't you, Miss Bradfield?
I did.
You only have 2 for Friday, December the 9th.
All right, December the 9th, 2022, at 9 a.m., sir, zoom in.
12/9. 12/9 at 9 o'clock.
At 9 o'clock, we'll get some resolution on that day, one way or the other. If the officer shows and is prepared, then it's gonna be the same disorderly conduct. And then it'll be a $240 fine, and you'll be misdemeanor morality class, and it'll have to do HIV, STD testing. It'll be that same offer on that date. If the officer doesn't show or is not prepared, then the case will be dismissed, all right?
All right, and so that's on 12/9 at 9 o'clock.
At 12/9 at 9 o'clock.
Okay.
All right, I have a safe and happy holiday season, Mr. Tennant, and I appreciate your patience, all right?
You too. Thank you very much.
All right. All right, that'll conclude it.